Yo, hi guys. Welcome. Sorry, after having my career absolutely demolished. After having my career absolutely demolished, taken away from me, my life is over. All my friends have left me. I have no choice but to go back to flipping burgers. It's bad. Hi, Blazing. Put the fries in the bag, bucko. I'll take the tribalism and relationship drama. Does that come with Luke? Yo, order number 69, ready for collection with a side order of relationship drama and gacha tribalism. Yo, is that good? Alright. Can I get order number 67? Order number 67 with a bit of hypocrisy and lies. Ready for you to collect. Yo, can I... Yeah, don't worry, man. I just work here now with my buddies Pixel Tree, Skull CJ, Blazion, Pharos, VXV. Yo, this is where we hang out now. Yeah, this is where we hang out at the Mackies, bro. Yeah, it's over. I'm now a fucking burger flipper. I am now in fact a fucking burger flipper. It is what it is. Like it's unfortunate, bro. But you know, it's how it is. What can I say? Yeah, could I get a Big Smack? Can I get a McTectone? A 69 mint shake? A fucking... A Bobby 3-piece? Can I get a Bobby 3-piece or a Pokeball, bro? Here at the gacha takeout. Yo, can I get... Can I get... From one... Why is Red New Hair? What did bro do? Because he also looks like Bobby Lee. Yeah, there was a time when he had longer hair, he did in fact look like Bobby Lee. No, that is not racist. I want a Happy Meal with a gacha waifu. So, yeah, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, guys. How are you all? I've been live for around like an hour and a half already on my Twitch. We were just going over my daily slop, but as you guys know, I don't go live on YT while I'm going through my daily slop. But today we are going to be talking about a couple of things. There is the copyright lawsuit. We'll be talking about the legal mindset video. We'll be taking a look at it. I haven't seen it yet. We're going to be going through the current drama of Ark Knights Enfield and the ass situation. Yes, people are not liking ass. It's a wild ride. And then we're going to be doing a bit more Luuk building afterwards, okay? But those are the main things we're going to be going over today. I appreciate y'all. I hope you're having an amazing, blessed day. Finally, so yeah, we'll be looking at some good slop. We're going to be doing some good fucking slop, boys. Oh my god. But yeah, so much jiggle when the zoom in of the ears. Yeah, bro, the ears are so jiggly. I love it. I love how jiggly my ears are. It's great. Luuk is fun as how to play, but he ain't no Imeth. You forgot to mention wizardry segment. Wizardry is not happening, brother. Wizardry is in fact not happening. Okay, don't kid yourself, bucko. Don't fucking kid yourself, bucko. There we go. Oops, there we go. Slide it in. Nothing burgers and Toads 3-piece nuggets, please. uh, do you have fries dipped in lies? Okay, this was funny. Are there no cooks back there? I've been waiting for 15 minutes for my nuggets. I've been waiting. Can I get LD discounts and slight spicy gadget drama on the side? Hell yeah, dude. Fucking hell yeah, man. Does the Big Smack Mule come with a McFoxhole? No, you got a McTectone, though. You got a McTone. A Big Smack and a Mc... Bro, bro, Big Smack is so fucking funny. Dude, I think the best item on the menu has to be a fucking Big Smack. Like, that shit is so fucking funny to me, bro. And the Pokeball. Like, bro, listen, I'm just so funny. What do? I ate the customer order. I was hungry. What do I do? You're just gonna start eating the tables, Shadow. Unfortunately, you just gotta start eating the fucking tables. That's the only option. So it was you who ate my order. But yeah, no. What is this layout? It's funny. Do we have to share the Pokeball? Our Pokeball. Our Pokeball. I don't even know what's 1.99 polychromes, bro. Can I get a number 3 large, number 6 with extra dip? Can I have a milkshake, or is the ice cream machine broken down again? Like, okay, listen. You might have to wait a while for the ice cream machine. I apologize. Just wasn't expected to walk in and see boss behind the counter. Bro, my career got ruined. My career is fucking over. Okay, so I have no choice. I have no choice but to start fucking flipping burgers now. It's over. I'm done. It's the end for me. This menu deaf competing with Nando's. Boss, I'm gonna take 5-minute break. My tummy hurt. It's great. Is Tuhu in the back? Flipping lies into truths. Is CJ on the grill? Yeah, bro makes a mean McGriddle, bro. Yeah, CJ makes a mean fucking McGriddle, bro. Pixel Tree, he's our fries man. Yeah, no, Pixel Tree's our fucking fries man, bro. He makes the best fries, I tell you that. Big Smack with extra cheese, please. Bro, waiting for the mint shake that gives me PTSD. Boss saying, yo, Athoma fucking like sweeps the floors, bro. I don't trust that guy anywhere near hot fucking oil. Are you crazy? Nah, he's a floor sweeper, dish cleaner. Like, he is not trusted to be near any hot utensil or oil or anything like that. I'm good, bro. I'd rather not die. I'd rather... Where's Ethan? He chose to go work at Burger King instead. Yeah, he's not with us. He's not associated with us anymore. He chose to work at Burger King instead. 6-7 fries in the bag. Ethan busted out the gadget. You know, exactly. He's not in Mackey's, bro. He went somewhere else. From back to play games to selling drama burgers in less than 24 hours. What happened? Oh my god. Bro, the fucking McDonald's noises actually makes my ears hurt, dude. I ain't gonna lie. Bro, that shit actually fucking makes my ears hurt. When he capped an extra salary for being... What the fuck? Anyway, that was a funny bit to start the stream. Welcome everyone. I hope you are doing massively well and fine. Hope you're all chilling. Hope you're all vibing. So, we got a couple things we want to go through today. First of all, though, I have to get rid of all these tabs. Let me go through my tabs. What's the price of a Satotis Nothing Burger? $6.67. Yeah, that's what it is. It's $6.67. Hang on, I had to go through all this and cut. Honestly, I should have saved the Honkai stuff for my YT stream because that was so fucking funny. Y'all will enjoy later that on my channel. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, we've already. Okay, we've done that. We've done that. The back rooms. Yeah, PlayStation. Yeah. Potholes. Insta, where it all went wrong. Oh no, shit! Wait, no. I want to look at that. We'll watch this later by Vom. Yeah, we'll watch that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. No more YouTube. Okay, get rid of that. 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 Okay, awesome. How are we all doing? We need burger and popcorn. This after illegal mindset bias against Mr. Pokey. I have not watched this video. I have not seen this video, so this is gonna be a little bit interesting. But here's my thing. Before y'all, wondering what the fuck is going on, Kat wonders why his streams crash when she has infinite tabs. Bro, on Twitch, my stream blue screened within 5 fucking minutes. My stream blue screened within like 5 minutes, and then I crashed like 20 fucking minutes ago. Right, so like, hey, it's a time. So you're all probably wondering, Cap, didn't you stop the drama? Didn't you fucking end the drama? Like, what the fuck is going on now? And here's the thing. I don't consider this stuff to be drama necessarily, right? Like, I've had my drama with Saint. My personal drama with him, whatever it is, was unrelated to the bigger drama going on around him, was unrelated to the copyright stuff. Like, that really had nothing to do with me. And that all shit's kind of ended now. It escalated. It ended with, like, personal information having to get leaked, like, whatever the fuck it is, like, whatever. That's all, like, done. This right now, to me, this isn't drama. This is like passing commentary on a situation that, if it goes ahead, I think will actually change a lot of the YouTube space. So this is more like, this is actually something of personal interest, because I will be closely monitoring this situation, because, hey, if Pokey ends up winning this lawsuit, that changes a lot. That changes a lot for, like, a YouTube reaction space and what's considered fair use. So I have a personal investment into this whole thing because, one, I know both parties, and two, this affects every content creator. So I feel like it's in my interest to be giving, like, takes and commentary on this whole situation. It's going to attack you for this reaction. That would be silly, because I'm merely looking at this from an objective perspective. I'm not here to attack Pokey or to attack Saint in this matter at all whatsoever. I'm here just to give my thoughts on what I think about this whole situation. That's really it. I'm not doing this to attack fucking anybody. Saint Tonus literally detonated the truth bomb on himself and moved on. Drama commentary sounds fun though. So, like, this isn't drama. This is literally talking about something that actually affects the entirety of, like, the content space and kind of should be taken seriously. So, like, that's kind of how it is. So the TLDR of the current situation is that Mr. Pokey made a video called The Art of Gacha War. Should we bring it up? The Mr. Pokey, The Art of Gacha War. I can't type. Bro, oh my god, I can't type. He made this video. The Art of Gacha War, which is a 20-minute video going over basically gacha tribalism and how people in the gacha tribalist, like, space shift narratives to basically attack games and people, right? To basically attack games and people. Of a lot of things, right? Of a lot of instances, you've got contact, and he goes over a bunch of, like, fallacies. A bunch of fallacies that people do typically in this gacha tribalist space in order to attack games or people. And he used a lot of different, like, examples to go, like, through all of this. Strawman arguments. What was the first one? The first fallacy, the ad hominem attacks. Ad hominem attacks. We've got strawmans. We've got a bunch of strawmans. Secret dark tech ad hominem strawman quick swap. What's this one? Fallacy 3, the false dilemma. The false dilemma. Fallacy 4, the hasty generalization. Okay, the hasty generalization. Fallacy 5, moving the goalpost. This is one where I was featured in. I was featured in this video. Because Mr. Pokey used my tweets. Doesn't mention me directly. Let's make this very... He doesn't mention me directly, but he uses my tweets to be moving the goalpost. So he's also referring to me in this video, right? Calling out my fallacies, right? Because I'll be real... I ain't gonna lie, Pokey. Saying that I was moving the goalposts in this is crazy. Like, I'll be real. I had a lot of critiques about this video too. I never posted a reaction to it. But I did talk about it on stream. And I was like, a lot of these feel kind of maybe a little bit iffy. Especially this one that was about my tweet, moving the goalpost. Didn't seem entirely fair. Okay. But he's literally directly referring to my personal tweets in this one. Okay, so I have my criticisms about it. And then combining all the fallacies. Okay, combining all these fallacies. Mr. Pokey, good person. He is not evil. He's just chill. I don't think Pokey is evil. I don't think Pokey is evil. But that's basically what this video was about. And Saint Tontus reacted to this video also. Me and him reacted to it on the same day. But he posted a video of his react and I did not. And Pokey essentially went ahead and striked Saint Tontus for his reaction to that video. Claiming that it stole his content. He uploaded it like early, messes with his ad revenue, everything like that, and is claiming copyright. And that's basically the TLDR of what's happening. He's doing it because Saint Tontus stole and uploaded his video so soon that it infringes on copyright, whatever, and therefore doesn't fall under fair use, whatever the fuck. But we'll get into it, right? We'll get into it. Is it Saint 2 copyright strikes? I don't think so, because if he was, he wouldn't be able to upload. So I think he got ID claimed. I think he got a strike and then one ID claim from like the Joaquim guy. I think that's what happened. I don't think he's struck twice. He's struck and then ID claimed. So, because he can't have 2 strikes. If he did, he wouldn't be able to upload. So that's not true. But so that's kind of the TLDR of what's happening. So we're going to watch the video by Legal Mindset. Now, I think it's important to know who like Legal Mindset is and why he's covering this. And this is my tinfoil hat theory, okay? Legal Mindset and Tectone are like friendly. They're friends. You know what I mean? At least, so I think it's highly likely that Techie probably was like, you know, hey, check out this situation. It's probably going to be a big deal regarding a lawsuit and copyright protections and stuff. And then kind of give him some TLDR and advised him maybe to make a video or pointed him in the direction to information or whatever the fuck it is, right? And now Legal Mindset has made this video about the whole situation. So we're going to take a look and see what he thinks. And I'm going to give some takes about what's actually going on. Legal Mindset got also look into this case by some chatters in one of his live streams too. Well, there we go. There's probably a bunch of different reasons. Didn't think much of Legal Mindset and just took his stuff at face value till he covered Tectone's case. That was when I snapped out of it, since Tectone's case is very black and white. I don't really want to talk or discuss. I'm going to time you out. We're not discussing Tectone's case here. I have my own opinions, but like I'm not here to talk about his case. I don't think other people should bring up. It's not relevant here. If you do, I'm timing you out. This video is not 100% true info. Listen, brother, you've spammed this to me 3 times. Y'all can chill. Y'all can chill. Okay, listen, if y'all gonna do this, I'm timing y'all out, okay? Is it closer to the pronunciation? Okay, so we're gonna look over this and see exactly what the fuck is going on in this situation when it comes to this whole thing. So let's take a little peek.
The Gacha Wars. We have a copyright battle on YouTube between 2 creators, Mr. Pokey and Saint Tontus. We're gonna.
Why? Why am I getting AoE targeted? It's been like 10 seconds. Bro, it's been 10 seconds. Why am I getting fucking like AoE targeted already? What? The fuck? Okay. Jesus fucking Christ.
Get into that today. Breaking down this copyright battle.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Well, that set the tone, hasn't it? Yeah, that's set the tone. Yeah, that's yeah, the calling Pokey the
Creators,
calling Pokey
Pokey
the gacha terrorist immediately. Immediately calling Pokey the gacha terrorist and like this fucking unrelated thumbnail to anything. Okay, great. I wonder where this video is going.
Get into that today, breaking down this copyright battle and what's going on there. Of course, on the legal mindset, we teach you to be your own judge. I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney, and this is a fast facts video. And in this case, this is a case involving two different creators. Now, I'll introduce you to the first one. The plaintiff in this case is Mr. Pokey, a Singaporean gacha content creator. So he is the plaintiff in this case because he's the one that actually struck the video. So he's the one that placed these strikes. So I'm going to put him in the plaintiff seat for today in the overall framing. And then the defendant is Saint Tontas. I'm going to call him Saint because I'm lazy, but he is the one whose video was indeed struck. So we've got Mr. Pokey versus Saint in this gacha war. So Mr. Pokey.
Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. I feel like I should move myself into the middle here. I feel like I should be like over here or something when we're watching this or whatever. But we'll find out. We'll figure it out. It's more than known. Legal Mindset and Tone interact a bunch. Yeah, I think we're all aware that Legal Mindset and Techie are like chill. So I'm not tinfoil hat theory. I'm not saying anything, but fucking tinfoil hat theory. Okay, let's have a look at these opening statements then.
And Saint Tontas, are you?
Sorry, bro can't even spell gacha right. Okay, it's fine.
Creators in the gacha space, and of course if you're in any space, particularly where you're talking about different games and you have a lot of different opinions, you're going to have disagreements, in fact passionate disagreements over the new game. And specifically this boils down to criticism over the new game Ark Knights Enfield, which
what? Since when will this about Ark Knights Enfield? Wait, since when is this about Ark Knights Enfield? This was never about Ark Knights Enfield. I'm very confused. Okay, well, yeah, a bunch of hypergrifters, bro. A lot of people think the entire thing was about Ark Knights Enfield. I wonder why people think that. I wonder why, because maybe someone keeps saying, guys, this all happened because of Ark Knights Enfield drama. That's not why this happened. I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on this, I'm pretty sure Pokey's motivation for like this was because someone made like a shit ton of videos about him. I don't know if this is necessarily about like Ark Knights Enfield drama. And like everything else, like I feel like it's everything. Is it just me? I feel like this all started a year ago. I feel like this is everything, not just Ark Knights Enfield drama. Maybe the Ark Knights Enfield stuff was like the last straw, but I think it's been something that's been happening for like a year or whatever the fuck it is. Anyway, let's carry on.
Just came out in January of this year, and of course there's some pro, there's some anti here, and that's how this played out. Is hey, one of them likes the game, one of them doesn't like the game, you know, the other one says, hey, you're a supporter of the game Wuthering Waves, so therefore you're not going to be a supporter of this new game.
Did Pokey ever say that?
So there's an internal conflict here when it comes to that. And Mr.
Oh, do you know? Oh, do you know, this is kind of frustrating. I feel like this video could have been so much stronger if this opening was better framed. Because here's the thing, I actually think this whole copyright dispute is actually really genuinely interesting. I think it's really genuinely interesting. And I don't understand why there's a reason to kind of like misrepresent why this whole thing is happening, because even the truth of it is still like interesting enough to be talking about. So I don't know.
Pokey used that conflict and a bunch of quote-unquote logical fallacies to mock Saint Tontas in his video, The Art of the Gacha War. To which Saint Tontas responded.
I mean, Saint was in it. Saint was definitely in it. But I feel like Pokey made this video because there were a lot of people on his ass at the time about his like Ark Knights Enfield like gacha take when it came to like the actual gacha system, right? And he was like, okay, all of this has been happening for however long. I'm making a video about Art of Gacha War. He even included me in it, right? Not directly with my name, but even included like my tweets in it. So I think he did this about like a lot of people that were giving him shit at that time. So it's not necessarily directly. Saint's definitely involved. Like I was Saint is 100% like indirectly mentioned or implied to be like in like this video, like for sure. But I think it's also targeting other people too. But I don't did Pokey ever directly call Saint out? He doesn't directly call like anyone out by name, I don't think. But like there's a lot of things that can be implied. But like there's a lot of things that like can definitely be implied, and probably a lot of things you could imply Saint to be doing in this. So like I think it's reasonable for like Saint himself to think that like it could be about him too. Like just because Pokey never necessarily said his name doesn't mean that people can't like draw the dots, right? Draw the lines between the dots. I think you gotta be fair on that, right? Especially given like a lot of commentary surrounding this, people be like, oh, this is also referring to Saint, right? So it's one of those kind of things where it's like, okay, maybe he's not directly calling like Saint out, but you could still like draw dots and draw lines. But again, that would be up to like a court to decide whether or not, oh, he is talking about this person or not. I'm not a fucking lawyer, right? Literally, Pokey said this video was made to strike him on his stream. Well, that would be used, right? If that was the case, then hey. But that doesn't mean that like he made it about Saint. Just because he said, yes, I made this as a trap or whatever the fuck, doesn't necessarily mean it's the video's about him. But I don't know. This is something for a court to decide, I guess, like how they view this, what the judges are going to have like sympathy for or not. It's going to be interesting. That's why I'm saying this whole like actual situation is kind of interesting.
With his own video, The Tragic Downfall of Mr. Pokey, reviewing that video and rebutting that and kind of going through these things he calls logical fallacies and kind of making fun of him and also breaking those down in more of an analysis. And that video, The Tragic Downfall of Mr. Pokey, was indeed the one that Mr. Pokey ended up striking on YouTube after its release. So over here, we can see the evidence of the copyright strike right here, which says we received a copyright removal request for your video based on applicable copyright law. We removed your video. Your channel received a strike. If you get 3 copyright strikes, your channel, along with associated channels, will be removed, subject to removal. So this,
and I am gonna say I've had this opinion since the beginning. Okay, I've had this opinion since the beginning of like I really don't agree, and I think it sets a very dangerous precedent to copyright strike videos unfairly, in any regard. Like I've said from the beginning, I think Pokey is gonna have a very, very, very uphill battle when it comes to like this case, at least from my personal initial outlook of this whole situation. And everything is gonna come down to like, does Saint's video meet the criteria of fair use? And there are a lot of things that you could say about it. Like you could, like the biggest thing being his video is like 3 times as fucking long as Pokey's, right? But then you have to take into account, okay, it's 3 times longer. It's not directly, does that mean it's directly, because when it comes to copyright and what people look for, they tend to be like, okay, is the video that you have made in reaction to directly competing with the original content? I.e., did you rip it bar for bar? Did you just download it and re-upload it, right? That's a straight up non-transformative, not fair use. You are just like taking the same material, copying it and putting it somewhere else, right? If you give it 5 minutes of added commentary, you upload it in a short time span, that's considered still not transformative because basically the whole thing in its original length is kind of there with 5 minutes. Fair use is really hard, and that's why it's always argued on a case-by-case basis every single time. And I think Saint has the upper hand when it comes to the fact that the video is just massively longer, right? It's just massively longer. However, I think what Pokey is going to try and do is be like, is it transformative commentary? Is it fair transformative commentary? And that's why these things are argued on a case-by-case basis, because it's up to a judge to decide how fair they want to be. Right? Because like, if someone's reacting to like a video and say you're like if you lie about them the entire time in rebuttal, you're not like taking the piss. You're not taking the piss or doing mockery. You're actually lying about them and painting their character in a very negative way. The judge might be way less sympathetic to your case of like, oh, the fair use. That's why these things always have to be argued in a court like this, because like it's not black and white as people think. It's not as black and white people think, but I think Saint still has the upper hand just given how long the fucking like video reaction is. But the judge will definitely consider like, how in good faith is this content being? Is it made to like attack someone's character or not? Like that is still like can influence an opinion when it comes to like a fair use like case. But I think Pokey is gonna have a really fucking hard time dealing with this and fighting it.
This is very important to note. Obviously, if you are a person who is covering someone religiously and they are able to get 3 strikes on you, that's a way they can get you and get your channel removed. And some people can call that perhaps baiting. I guess if you're locked into a battle with somebody, this is something that can indeed happen. And over here, you see the remedies. Do nothing. Strike expires after 90 days. Request retraction or submit a counter notification. Deleting the video will not remove the strike. So those are your 3 options. So what happened? Mr. Pokey demands Santota Saint give a public apology, delete all videos mentioning him, and never speak about him again. And I'm just going to say for demands, those specific demands, okay, maybe an apology, I understand. But if you're in a space where there's disagreement, where there's fighting, where there's back and
how do I feel about this? He's kind of framing it as though it's blackmail. He's kind of framing it as blackmail, and it's almost like, I will remove it if like you must do this now, which kind of frames him as like being, you know, malicious about it. That's kind of how this is being framed to me from just like listening. Like, it's kind of being framed as blackmail. It's kind of been framed as like, yeah, demand, you must. That's at least what I'm getting out of hearing this right now.
Forth, where you're going to get into this, this is better, this is not, and understand with these gacha games, they can have indeed very complex systems, and there's a lot of argument about value, about the value of pulls, about what system is best. Is it a complex system with a lot of characters or whatever else? You could argue about the art, you could argue about the models. There's a lot to argue about in the gacha space, and that kind of makes it ripe for conflict. So I think saying, hey, look, you're never going to make.
I do think this is an uphill battle for Pokey. But if the judge thinks there's an ethical nuance to it and starts letting the morality influence the decision, Poke's on the chance. That's what I'm thinking too. I feel like on initial look, just by like looking at the facts of everything, it seems to be in favor of Saint. But it depends on how the judge perceives Saint's rebuttal as being transformative. Do they believe it's fair? Like, do they believe, like, if that, yeah, like I say, if that starts getting involved, then the conversation might shift a bit. That's why, like, these things in courts can be like, that's why they're argued on case by case, because not everything is the same. But if they're going on just like, oh, bro, I don't know. I'm logged into this. I'm logged into this to see what's gonna happen, bro. There's so much that could happen. The case could always morph into defamation charge. I don't know about that. Wouldn't you have to file like a separate lawsuit? Court is just about narrative and supporting evidence. We'll see.
A video about somebody else in the space, kind of an unreasonable demand. However, Santona's response with a counter notice and said he hired H3's lawyer, a very, very accomplished and successful copyright lawyer in the United States. And Mr. Pokey does go back and say he's committed to a lawsuit. We're going to look at those tweets. And allegedly, according to my information that I received, he hired a Singaporean lawyer. So we'll.
I believe that's not true, right? Doesn't he have to file it in the States? Okay. Hired a US-based team. His lawyer is US. Okay, where did bro get his information from? Where did he get his information from? This is making... Okay, this is the second time in the video already that it's making this guy seem a little less credible. Like, the Ark Knights, it's all started from Ark Knights Enfield, and then just getting little things wrong doesn't really make bro look very good. But, hey. Okay.
Get into that being a little bit of a mistake. So over here, you can see Mr. Pokey's posts that say at every point of the road, you had the option to take the better path for yourself and everyone's around you. Now you believe hiring a lawyer to draft a counter notification, not a lawsuit.
Pokey himself directly said he also had a Singaporean lawyer. This is not misinfo. Well, maybe he consulted with a Singaporean lawyer first, right? That would make sense, right? If he's like initially wanted to consult a lawyer for advice, it would be a Singaporean lawyer, right, that he'd go to. And then it would be like, okay, you would probably then have to have the chance at this, you would go to a lawyer in the States, right? That's just how that would work. I would have to do the same if it was me. You would talk to a lawyer that's in your fucking country and then have a team in the US, right? Like, that just makes sense. Like, I wouldn't, like, if I had a dispute I wanted to do and wanted to start a lawsuit, I'm not immediately gonna call a US lawyer. I'm gonna call a lawyer in my fucking, or a fucking solicitor in my own country, right?
Will give you legal grounds to steal my content. I am prepared to give you an actual lawsuit. Sleep well. Well, this is very interesting because it seems to me reading this tweet that he just doesn't understand how the system works. And an actual lawsuit, well, what are you going to do? Like, are you trying to sue under Singaporean law? It sounds like, because there's a big problem with that. And
I mean, couldn't he ask him? What, isn't this supposed to be fast facts? Why are we giving opinion? Wait, why are we giving opinion if this is supposed to be facts? Like, just ask the guy. Wait, what? I'm so confused. This is bro's giving passing commentary. This isn't a fact, brother. Oh, hello? Okay, it's fine. This is, hey, I'm gonna think about it too much.
Going to go into that. The next comment here is the aim for peaceful resolution and de-escalation has clearly been tossed out, as seen from his recent streams or videos. Saint, please do not treat my one act of kindness to you as a sign of weakness or bowing down for your forgiveness. Stating the peaceful resolution is me leaving the space.
I'll be real. This is my opinion. I think Pokey making these tweets was not a good idea. I'm gonna be real. That's my... I don't think bro helped himself with making some of these tweets. I think that is not gonna help. The judge might... There could be Saints lawyers could definitely easily end up spinning this into like a malicious narrative that Pokey would be doing this all maliciously. I think that'd be pretty easy for him to like convey. So this is going to be battle of the narratives. This is 100% going to be battle of the narratives. But you are defending Pokey from this guy? Brother, what do you mean defending? I literally just said that this was an issue. Bro, I literally just said that Pokey made a mistake doing this, because this could easily be framed as like him trying to be like malicious in like his intent. I'm being objective as I can here.
By act of absolute good faith and kindness, feeling sorry for what happened to you, you decided to weaponize it and paint me as a gacha terrorist. When the time comes, I will quote you on your own words, no mercy. And a little bit of the context of this, there was a raid on some Discord servers with some illicit material that was posted. Now, that has nothing to do with the legal scenario, but some of that sentiment probably in there. So one thing I point out, de-escalation and peaceful resolutions are often the best result, not lawsuits, not going through the legal process. So anytime I see somebody throwing that out, I think they're really getting into an area that's over their heads. But let's...
What? Wait, what? Am I retarded? Wait, what?
I point out, de-escalation and peaceful resolutions are often the best result, not lawsuits, not going
Okay, so he agrees peaceful resolutions are often the best course of action.
Going through the legal process. So anytime I see somebody throwing that out, I think they're really getting into an area that's over their heads.
But Pokey wanting peaceful resolutions is him going over his head? Am I reading this right?
Result, not lawsuits, not going through the legal process. So anytime I see somebody throwing that out, I think they're really getting
throwing out peaceful resolution. Okay. I thought you meant throwing it out there as in like wanting. Okay, I was like, wait, am I stupid? No, I am stupid. But it wasn't Pokey that like threw out the peaceful resolution. It was Saint, right? It was Saint who decided to reject the peaceful resolution, not Pokey. So like, hey.
Into an area that's over their heads. But let's get into the actual law and the way it breaks down with the YouTube system, because the YouTube system is very specific and it kind of covers the DMCA process. So when you have a YouTube copyright dispute,
Pokey demanded 3 like a terrorist. But okay, from my understanding, you don't get it, Cab? Okay, from my understanding, didn't Pokey DM Saint wanting like peaceful resolution, and then they just never ended up speaking? They just never ended up speaking. So that they actually never had that conversation, right? They actually never had a discussion of what a peaceful resolution could look like. Like Pokey offered it, and that just never happened. So like, I don't know what we're saying here. So we could say like there were like demands, or like there was like a request or whatever the fuck it was beforehand of what Pokey like wanted to happen. But then that doesn't really matter when you then try and go to them personally and ask for like a resolution, right? Because then you don't know what could have been discussed. You don't know what like could have been discussed. Saint's paid chat gonna cry. Are you okay? Bro, are you good? Is comprehension kind of difficult for you? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. He streamed with the title "I don't negotiate with gacha terrorists," so he threw it out, rejected it basically. Yeah, like it wasn't rejection, it was like it was a non-compliance of even wanting to like start the conversation, right? There's no peaceful resolution would mean Pokey admitting he maliciously dig strike Saint. I mean, I don't know how you could like say that. That's your like opinion, right? That's your opinion given on how you feel about the situation, right?
Particularly one where you have a DMCA counter notification. Proper venue, that's where the lawsuit is, where everything has to go down, is determined by US federal copyright law. And that doesn't matter where the parties are from. They can be from anywhere in the planet. Obviously, Mr. Pokey from Singapore, he could be from Mali, he could be from South Sudan, he could be from Argentina. It doesn't matter. You've got to apply US federal copyright law on a YouTube claim. Lawsuits must be brought in a federal court in the United States, a federal district court, regardless of where the parties reside. And when they are participating in the YouTube system, the notice and counter notice system, they're consenting to jurisdiction. So they're consenting to that US based jurisdiction.
Okay, this is good commentary. This is actually providing information to me and us about how the copyright system would be laid out. But I think like we know about this, right, so far. So like
usually you're going to bring that case in the federal district where the defendant resides, or in the Northern District of California, because, well, that's where YouTube is, in the Northern District of California. So the foreign law here, really to examine this, US law is going to cover, since it's a US company. So Mr. Pokey, if he's talking about bringing a quote unquote real lawsuit and he's thinking about bringing a Singaporean lawsuit, well, that
I mean, that's just not happening, is it? Again, I feel like this video would have been so much better if he just like corrected a few of these things. Or if like he just like reached out to get some information first before like making a video. I feel this would have made the video like a whole lot more credible. I feel like this is not like a big deal, but like this is just giving out the wrong information. It's just like I really don't. I'll be real. I don't think this is like a big deal in the grand scheme of fucking things, to be honest. But like I feel like it just would have been better just to at least like give the right info. But it's, you know.
It really is not going to apply U.S. law, and it's not going to have an enforceable judgment, because you can go and have some sort of lawsuit in some countries allow
is to deceive people who aren't informed. Yeah, because now people are going to get the wrong idea. But okay, I'm going to be real about something. I kind of feel like he's getting this information wrong, but it kind of doesn't matter, because even if someone watches this video and then they're like, oh, Mr. Pokey's got a Singaporean lawyer, he's fucked. That doesn't change the actual lawsuit that's happening, because Pokey is getting has got like a US lawyer. So people thinking he has a Singaporean lawyer doesn't actually fucking change anything in the grand scheme of things, right? Like it doesn't change anything. So I don't think it's like a huge deal that he's getting this wrong, but it just makes him look less credible. But I don't think this is like a fucking like a mega like be all and end all, you know what I mean?
this. Different countries are different, but in some countries you might even be able to quote unquote bring a lawsuit against somebody. Maybe they don't show up or they don't even bother fighting it, and you get some sort of judgment in that country. So maybe you have a judgment in, let's say, Romania, right? But that will not necessarily be enforced in other countries. Many countries will not enforce those, particularly as to civil judgments, because that law was not correctly applied. And in this case, it's very, very clear that U.S. law has to be applied. So in order to prevent the lawsuit,
I think they're trying to scare Pokey into stopping. Yeah, I don't think them giving the wrong information is going to scare Pokey into stopping doing this. I think that's just going to make him think, wait, these people don't know what they're talking about. If anything, right? I feel like if anything, it would make him more confident. If people are like giving the wrong info. I don't know. That would be me anyway. But again, I still think this is a massive fucking uphill battle, bro.
To, and prevent everything
Massive
from being
battle.
reposted, because eventually he's filed a counter notice, right? So he's filed the intention, right, and the willingness to fight back through a lawsuit. You can repost that information after a 10 to 14 day DMCA window, right? And you've got to post proof that you have put your claim in US federal court and show that to YouTube. And if he's not able to do that, that's going to be a problem. Filing abroad, filing some Singaporean lawsuit is not going to meet the YouTube requirements. So then you get into, okay, so it's got to be in the US.
Bro, the fair use argument is really what we all care about. Like, I think we could all say that all of us personally, okay, Singaporean or American lawyer, fucking Ark Knights Enfield drama, it doesn't really fucking matter that much. Like, okay, whatever. Fucking someone says the fucking sky is navy and someone says it's baby blue type shit, right? But the fair use argument is what we all actually care about. And I feel like, again, this is why it's going to a court, because it's not something that could be black and white decided. If it was that easy, you wouldn't have to go to court about it, right? And dude, it's gonna be such a fucking like task to really like have Pokey to win his case. Like I really do believe that, because the only way I could see this ever being in his favor is if the judges really believe his like narrative. And if they really think that, like, Saint didn't do fair commentary, he was reacting in bad faith, he was maybe lying, or he reacted to be malicious to Pokey, and it wasn't meant to be a critique. If it's framed as being a critique and they deem that the critique wasn't fair, that won't lean into his, like, favor. Yo, the buns, thank you for the super chat. Not gonna lie, both biases in the chat are annoying as fuck, but enjoy your content, Cap. I'm really trying to be fair to like both sides of this. Like I'm trying to be like, Pokey's side is gonna come from the narrative spin of like the critique being probably being like malicious or bad faith, along with the fact of when it was like uploaded, directly competing. That's probably gonna be his angle, and Saint's angle is gonna be, well, dude, it's a fucking 1 hour, 20-minute video on your 20-minute video. It's by definition transformative because I'm giving commentary throughout. It could be critique. He could even frame it as mockery. So, like, that's the two narratives that are going to be fighting against each other. And that will be up to the judge to decide which one's the strongest one. But I do think Shane has the better, like, at least initially, like, reasoning. Or, like, defense, I think. Just on first look. But I think it really depends. I'm very interested to see what the actual lawsuit says that Pokey will put forward. Like, what narrative is he going to paint? What facts is he going to bring? I'm looking forward to actually seeing what's in it for everyone to kind of, like, see. But just on first look, bro, I've said from the beginning, it looks difficult.
Is it fair use? Now, this is a more complicated question. And without me picking apart the video and doing a, hour-long or 2-hour-long review of a video that's been copyright struck and opening myself up to a copyright strike, we'll talk about it broadly. Fair use.
Wait, what?
A hour-long or 2-hour-long review of a video that's been copyright struck and opening myself up to a copyright strike. We'll talk about it broadly. Fair use usually.
Honestly, does legal mindset feel that Pokey would strike him too? Again, why not just talk to the guy? Why not just talk to the guy?
Involves commentary and criticism. It's not enough to say, hey, I simply don't like critique. I don't like your talking about me. Therefore, you can't talk about me. That's not enough. Now, using someone's video, that does come in. Okay, you use someone's entire video. Is that transformative? Well, Saint Totas and his position says he reacted for an hour and 22 minutes to a 20-minute video. Now, the judge could look at that differently, could say, well, you used all of it, or you didn't use clips, or whatever else. But
because I like that argument that someone made earlier in my chat of like, okay, if you reacted to Avengers fucking Endgame and you made commentary about it for 9 hours and you critiqued it, is that then fair use? Is that then fair use and you can like upload it? Wait, can someone do that and find out? Can someone do that? Wait, can someone react to a movie and like just give like insane like 10-hour commentary and then upload it and then go to court over fair use? Because the thing is with the YouTube, when it comes to movies, they do content ID claims. That's what they do. They remove the video for content ID claims. Rather than like the same, like it's not the same as like Pokey like striking a video. It gets automatically claimed. Like if they see frames of videos being played, that's a content ID claim.
What a bitch!
Yo, Omega,
what a
thank
nasty,
you for the gift sub.
vile fucking cunt!
So sad. It's like the same thing with people like trying to do like anime reacts, but a bit like they get, it's like the anime react channels, they get rid of it by like trimming down the reacts to put on YouTube, but also like making it so they can't be content ID claimed. So it doesn't recognize it in the system. So I kind of want to see someone react to a fucking movie with like 10-hour commentary and then argue that in a court for fair use. I think that'll be a really interesting case. If you only pause constantly, it has to be to the point where one cannot say, I'm going to watch the video as a replacement for watching the movie. No, exactly. This is why fair use is case by case. Because, like, holy shit.
There's a substantial amount that was added in terms of criticism and critique in response. The other thing they're going to look at is whether it's a market.
That's dumb. Movies are registered media. It's not something that can be shown as a whole and do review alongside it. Well, here's the thing. Look at Ethan Klein. Ethan Klein registered his content nuke with the copyright media places in the US. So that could be done to videos. So you can register any piece of media that you make. And then it would be under the same system. So that doesn't really track. So you can do that. You can do that. Bro, I could take any of my videos that I have and register it in the fucking US copyright like files registry. You pay like a fucking small fee and then you do it. It becomes registered.
replacement for Mr. Pokey's original video. So let's look back to the Dirty Denims, Frogan and Casey Tron versus Ethan Klein. And did he make any statements saying, hey, I'm trying to steal viewers from Mr. Pokey, or this is intended as a replacement for Mr. Pokey? If he did, then that would be...
That's also... I feel Pokey's going to have a really hard time arguing that Saint's video is a replacement for his own. You have to register before you publish, though. That's not true. You don't have to do that. You can register after the fact, too. That's also like, valid. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you can correct me if I'm wrong on that. But I think you could also do it after the fact. What was it saying? Oh, no, yeah. Pokey's going to have a hard time to prove that, like, Saint's video was a replacement for his. I think that's going to be really hard to fucking prove. Because I feel like people are much I feel like the video was only
what
replaced
bitch.
Brother, oh my god.
What a nasty, vile fucking cunt.
Tara the Pigs, appreciate the gifted sub. I feel like it's only a replacement for Saint's own audience. Because I don't think anyone from Saint's audience, or at least a very small portion, would actually willingly go and watch a Mr. Pokey video. They would probably just go and watch Saint's reaction to Mr. Pokey's video. Right? Because I very much doubt people from Saint's own audience would actually go watch Pokey's video and instead would watch Saint's reaction to it. So that might be something that gets argued. But how do you prove that? Right? But like how the fuck would you prove that? That's the problem. I don't think that's something you can like easily prove and could be very easily dismissed by like Saint's team massively, right? So like, and even then you'd have to be like, okay, are the amount of people from Saint's community that watch Saint's video instead of Pokey's, does that do significant revenue damage to Pokey? Well, then you'd be like, well, no, because they wouldn't have watched his video in the first place. Well, they wouldn't have watched his video in the first place if you're going by that logic. So actually, like, I think it's a really hard one to argue for him. It's because if you make it, because like I would make the claim that most of Saint's audience wouldn't watch a Pokey video in the fucking first place. So ergo, the damages from him losing out on ad revenue wouldn't actually be as much as you think. But then the question becomes bigger if people outside of Saint's audience or like core audience decides to watch his reaction rather than Pokey's. But then how would you know if they watch both? Maybe people watch Pokey's video and then they watch Saint's reaction too. Like, how do you prove any of this? How do you prove that? I don't think you can. I don't think you really can. So, like, this is... I feel this is just kind of like a point that will get thrown away. Like, I feel like this will get a point that will get thrown away because, like, I don't know how you can argue for this. That, like, Saints was a replacement for Pokeys. I don't know if you can argue that. Just being real. It's easy to prove. It's easy to prove because Saint Hontus are evil person and steal videos so much. Okay, I feel like you have like 5 IQ. Listen, man. Brother, you can't say it's proven because Saint bad is not a fucking argument. Are you dumb? Like, I know some of y'all don't like the guy, but saying that it's proven because Saint bad, you sound like you're 10. The fuck? Use your brain, motherfucker. Use your fucking brain. Goddamn. Pokey has 194k subscribers. You would think that he would have more views on his videos, but we all know that like subs don't actually mean like much. Subs don't mean much when it comes to like views on videos, at least in 2026. Everyone knows this, you know. Said in his own reaction, the fact that the video was uploaded the first 12 hours might be seen as an attempt to steal viewership. And he could definitely put that as an argument, right? But I'm saying Saint's video as being a replacement of its own, therefore there's damages for stealing like ad rev, is going to be really hard to prove. Good luck. Is what I'm saying.
Problem, but if he was just issuing critique and commentary and without actively trying to subvert that market, I think that the court might look at that a little bit more favorably on Santonta's side. So as long as he wasn't going about that in a way akin to Denim's, Casey Tron, or Frogan.
Proof they have the same audience, bro. I don't really want to look at a Saint clip, I'll be real.
You can check it out on YouTube, who your audience watches. Ooh, that would be a fun one to see. That would be a fun one to see. Let me go see if I can go access that. Give me a second over here. That would be oh. For Doran's Impact, Miyu Scene, free to play gacha, Doran's Impact, Wuthering Waves, Gacha Smack, Fnatic Sama, Tectone, Wuthering Impact, D3 Tots, Shy Guy, High, Darkos 88, and then Mr. Pokey's at the very end.
But the thing is, this is like last 28 days. I don't know how, bro. Your Honor, I, Mr. Pokey, can see that I am on the 3rd page of his metrics of channels your audience watches. Therefore, we share the same audience. Brother. I don't think that's being like, he's gonna fucking mean anything. I'll be real. Like, Your Honor, I was on the 3rd page of his analytics. I don't like, I don't know if like that's something that like would be said, but it isn't a Pokebird and I think it's sane. I don't know if that matters. Pokey has access to his own analytics too. This is also after the lawsuit was made and everything. Of course, there was overlap. I think there's obvious overlap, right, between like gacha content creators, but like the only overlap Saint and Pokey have is because they fucking talk about each other. That's it, right? Like, Saint makes videos on Pokey kind of ignores it, and then makes videos about Saint. Like, that's the overlap. Like, no one, like, unless you're someone who plays both HSR and Wooer, and for some reason you watch both Pokey and Saint, which I feel like if you're a Saint watcher, you're not gonna watch Pokey videos or vice versa. I just don't, shoot me, I don't think that happens very much. You know? Like, so I don't know how much overlap they truly have an audience.
And I think it might be looked more like critique. But of course, this is a thing with fair use. Different judges can weigh the factors differently. So there could be a judge that says, hey, I don't like that you use the entire video, or I think you shouldn't have used this particular portion of the video. It might weigh that differently. But I think overall, looking at that, the fair use factors on their face tend to lean towards Saint. So let's go to the judgment. In my judgment, Saint Tontas has the current advantage as an American with a U.S. lawyer when fighting a Singaporean.
Well, that's just written off.
Singaporean Mr. Pokey in court. He's got to go and do all this work. He's got to hire the American lawyer. He's got to deal with U.S. law. And right now, it's not even clear whether he has re-engaged a U.S. lawyer instead of a Singaporean lawyer. And the fair use factors do lean in favor of Saint just broadly, but judges can rule differently and they can rule the way they want. So you've got to really leave the door open for anything to happen if it actually slugs out. Of course, that's very costly, and therefore my really final conclusion,
like I've said, this is gonna be really difficult.
And is both of these parties, Mr. Pokey and Saint, are really better sitting down, calming down, and coming to a
I feel like a settlement was better. I feel like the settlement. Did he ever mention about uploading 12-hour? No, because it's very clear that he's just like giving passing opinion on like an initial situation. He's not giving all the details of like specifically on either side. To be fair, he's not even giving like Saint's side either. He's just giving like what he could see. Like, oh, here's a video. It was this long. It got struck. Like, he's not. That's it. He's not. It's not going too in. Bro, it's fast opinions. Okay, like it is. But I'll be real. I don't think this video. Bro, I'll be real. I don't think this video is gonna do much for anything. Like, it's. I don't think this video is like a big fucking deal. I don't think Legal Mindset uploading this video is suddenly gonna have everyone up in arms about like really fucking anything. To be honest, I feel like this blows up when Pokey reveals what the lawsuit actually is. I think then people will start talking about this more, and maybe it might go a bit more like of a mainstream topic, because like I think the lawsuit needs to be filed first, and then people can actually read what the claims are, and then people will see.
Legal resolution. But I will say to Mr. Pokey, expecting one party not to ever comment on another again, saying, hey, don't talk about me again, keep my name out your mouth, that is not a reasonable expectation. Or
I think that's fair. It's not a reasonable expectation. I think that's fair, but like you, because like it's not a fucking protective order. It's not a cease and desist, right? It's reasonable if he's being harassed. Okay, then he has to file for a harassment fucking claim, not a fucking copyright claim. That's the thing. Like, if you want someone to stop like talking about you, you don't do that by making a copyright claim or lawsuit. That's not how that works. Like, you'd have to file a harassment suit. Like, that's not like, so it is unreasonable if you're copyright striking someone to be like, don't mention me again. That's not reasonable if you're making a copyright claim, right? Guys, use our brains. Use our brains. Y'all are getting confused with like, oh, like Saint might be harassing someone versus what are they actually going to court for, which is a copyright claim. So Pokey demanding that you don't speak about him anymore doesn't make sense in a copyright suit, and it's unreasonable. Okay, let's use our brains. Okay, it's very easy to do that. This is not a defamation case. This is a copyright claim case. So y'all, I think y'all are getting your feelings mixed up. Y'all are getting your feelings mixed up in the source a little bit. You got to think about what they're actually fighting over.
Or generally an enforceable expectation on the internet.
He could turn it into defamation. Brother, do you know how difficult it is to win defamation cases in the US? Bro, the US is gnarly when it comes to defamation cases. Like you would have to prove that your damages to your reputation are so severe that you've lost a lot of fucking money, that like you have to prove that without a shadow of the doubt. But the problem is, both of them, if Pokey were to file a defamation suit on Saint, it would be difficult because they've both made videos about each other. They've both made videos about each other, and a judge will see that, and they'll look at like mutual damage. Like have you said nothing this entire time, and someone's been coming at you and ruined your reputation and got sponsors away from you and whatever the fuck it is, and then they'll look, oh wait, you've actually been responding and you've actually been doing something similar. The judge will look at that, and that's why defamation cases are so hard, because they look at like respective mutual damages, right? So, like, that's why defamation is so fucking hard. You are wrong. I really don't think I am. Bro, if you are filing for defamation and you are also someone that's been engaging in similar activities, a judge will look at that and be like, well, hang on a minute. That definitely plays into a case. You cannot tell me I'm wrong on that. That's exactly what they do. That's exactly what they do. If it turns into defamation, it could be settled in Singaporean court too. That doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything. Have you considered I'm right? As someone in the States, I can confirm. I don't think the copyright claim has anything to do with Pokey not wanting Saint to talk about him anymore. He said multiple times it's to protect his content. If the strike does go through, that Saint doesn't stop Saint from talking about Pokey, he would just have to be more creative with how he presents Pokey's points. I mean, it would just have to be under fair use. Like, whatever they deem the fair use to be. Defamation's a game for billionaires. Agree. I agree. Defamation's a game for billionaires. No, I agree on that.
Absent some other circumstance. This is not a situation where we're dealing with something like a death threat or a threat of physical harm.
Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't H3 have another case of defamation against Harvey Weinstein? Not Harvey Weinstein. Fuck. The other Weinstein. No, fuck. What's his name? Fuck me. They did it for like a fucking, like 2 years. It was like a 2-year long fucking like defamation case. Holy shit. What was it? Oh my god. But they had to end up settling it. It wasn't Harvey Weinstein. Oh fuck. He looked like Harvey Weinstein. Shit. Matt Haas? No. That was the first fair use case. And then H3 had another lawsuit. It was a defamation case against the guy that looked like Harvey Weinstein. I forgot his fucking name. Did he not lose? They settled. They had to settle. Yeah, he had to make a public apology. Fuck, I forgot what his name was. The guy, Kavanaugh! Ryan Kavanaugh! No, H3 ended up having a defamation case with Ryan Kavanaugh because H3 kept saying that he looked like Harvey Weinstein, and he kept like doing stuff to H3 or whatever the fuck it was, and then he went to fucking court for like 2 years, and they had to settle, and then H3 had to apologize. Yeah, defamation cases are gnarly, bro. They're gnarly, bro. No, right? He does look like Harvey Weinstein. Look, wait, Ryan Kavanaugh, right? Does he or does he not look like Harvey Weinstein? Bro, you can't. Like, doesn't he or does he not look like Harvey Weinstein? Legally, I cannot answer. Yeah, so like that's why they had to settle. But anyway, so H3 has lost lawsuits with his lawyer. H3 has lost lawsuits with that lawyer. Case in point being the Harvey Weinstein, Ryan Kavanaugh case. But yeah.
Right? So this is a situation in which someone is giving critique. And if your position is don't critique.
I'll be real. H3's lawyer, I forgot his name, Rob Nassim, he's had a lot of fucking L's. If you know anything about him, he's even the one I think like iDubbbz used for something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like he's had a couple of L's to his name. But like that wasn't in copyright cases, I believe.
Me ever again. Generally, that's not something that's going to be enforced or held up in court. But I want to know what you guys think about this and the gacha war of Mr. Pokey.
I feel like this could have been a better video if he like just got some of the facts correct. Like if he just like the couple of things that were like actually just wrong, I feel like this video would be better. But again, I think the actual like discussion of this whole thing, I think it's just to ignite like discussion about this whole thing. And I'm very, very locked in and interested in this whole lawsuit. I'm really trying to be like as objective as possible because I don't think this is entirely black or white, but I think it's going to be a really hard uphill battle to kind of like go ahead with, honestly. I think Pokey's going to have a pretty hard time. And I'm interested to see what's actually in the lawsuit itself. But again, I want to emphasize, I don't think it's a good idea for anyone to be like copyright striking people. I don't. Like I can like hate someone, right? I can like not like someone, but like I wouldn't ever like copyright strike someone. Like I know I mentioned about like a defamation like YouTube web form a couple of days ago, but that doesn't strike a channel. That doesn't strike a channel. It either takes down a video or like you just force someone to change a thumbnail. That's it. Like it doesn't actually strike someone. But I would never be in support of like just like copyright striking people over like disputes like this, personally. Because I think it sets like a precedent that makes things kind of scary. But at the same time, I feel like this is going to be, depending on how this gets ruled, if it even goes that far. I'll be real. I have a feeling that they might settle this beforehand. I do. I feel like things will be settled before they even get to like a judging ruling decision, personally. But like, I think there's a lot of questions people have about fair use of what is transformative content. And I feel like we do need more definitions. I really feel like we need more definitions on what like transformative content is. So if we get something like that out of this, I consider that like a win for like content. But yeah. Can we see the Pokey side react waiting? If we see the Pokey side, we'll also have to watch the Saint side. Guys, if we're going to do that, we're going to have to be fair. If you make me watch the Pokey side, we'll have to watch Saint side reacting to this too. I think that's fair, right? Please no. Well, then I'm not going to just watch one, not the other. That's a bit much. Guys, I'm not going to watch one person's react to it and then not the other person's side either. That doesn't seem fair to me. Saint is 1 hour? He reacted to an hour? Oh my god. Wait, bro. I'll give bro props, bro. Bro could talk for the fucking The whole of his country if you wanted to. I can throw that. I don't want to hear most of his voice. I imagine 60% was just bullshitting. That's a lot of mental. Okay, yeah. Bro, if he made that like a 20-minute fucking video or like a half an hour one, I'd fucking watch it. But yeah, like if he made it an hour, I'm good, bro. I'm not watching an hour. What's the point? Saint will say that you're on the side of Pokey. Bro, when it comes to this situation of copyright, I'm not on the side of fucking anyone. I'm on the side of like what is legally sound. Like because I care. I genuinely care about like the ruling of this. Because if it goes through, it changes a lot for all of us. So like, I'm on the side of what the fucking law determines to be like transformative content or not. Because it literally affects me, it affects everybody. So I'm not just gonna, oh, I want this to go through, or I don't want it to go through. It's like, I just care about what the courts decide to be fair. You're gonna be AoE? Bro, it's like, okay. Oh my god, Captain Cabinetz said that she's not on someone's side. Wow. Guys, if you really, like, I could, because I don't see what benefit taking a side has. Like, why would I blindly take one side or the other on this? Like, I'm on the side of, like, I want to know what the judge thinks about this and what the ruling is. That's the side I'm on. That's the side I'm on. I think we should, I already said, I don't think it should have been copyright struck in the first place. I think Pokey's gonna have a really fucking hard time dealing with this shit. And I think if he ends up winning, it's gonna be place a lot more restrictions on people doing reacts in the future. That's my opinion, right? That's my initial thing. But at the same time, I also believe if we're doing transformative work, if the transformative content is like meant to attack or put down or be bad faith, I don't think that should necessarily, like, maybe that should be taken into account. But then it goes into the question of like, oh, is that free speech or not? And then it's like, is free speech allowed on platforms? Like, bro, is it critique? Is it critique or is it like defamatory? Bro, there's so much. There's so much to this. This is why it's just, I can't just blindly pick like a side, but I think I'm pretty obvious in where I'm like standing on this. I think I've pretty much said that like I think Saint has the better chance of winning this. I think I've pretty much said that like throughout all of this. Pokey got a tank that unfortunately. There is no free speech in Britain. Free speech is not free to insult. Yeah, free speech doesn't mean you're free to defame someone. Hey, bro, I live in the fucking UK. I live in the UK. There's shit that I can't say about, like, my government unless I want to be thrown in fucking jail, right? Like, I'll be arrested if I dare make some kind of fucking comments about my government, right? Like, listen. Bro, I can't even go on Bro, I can't... Bro, I can't even go on fucking Imgur. I live in a fucking commie country at this point. Fucking Keir Starmer. What is this? Fucking China? I'm supposed to live in a first world country with like freedoms and liberties and I can't even access fucking Imgur. Do I live in fucking China? Like, Jesus Christ. I can't even... Do you know what? I'm going to say that. Like, holy fuck, bro. Keir Stalin. I can't say that, bro. I'll get arrested. Goddamn. Use a proxy for Imgur. Yeah, I'm not using a VPN while I'm fucking streaming. Brother, what kind of retard do you think I am going to use a VPN while I'm streaming? Yeah, great fucking idea. I've already crashed twice this stream. Wait, you can still watch porn in Britain? No, not if I have to give them my ID. Bro, I gotta use a VPN to goon. Well, to be honest, I don't watch porn anymore. I stopped watching that shit like a year ago. Bro, I stopped watching porn a year ago. I don't watch that shit anymore. Like, I'm good. Like, it makes me, I don't know. I've had to change my mindset about that stuff. I don't watch that shit anymore. We gotta whack it to magazines instead. Porn is censored in the UK too. Yes. Well, not censored. You have to submit your ID. I'm not doing that. If I say British food suck in Brit, would I be arrested? No, you'd probably get a round of applause if you said British food fucking sucked. You got Woomer for it now? Can't roleplay in the UK. That's crazy. I hope that never comes to the States. No, bro. Bro, it's in Texas. If you live in Texas, you have to give your ID to watch porn. Unless you use a VPN. It's already in a bunch of states. I don't think you realize. That's literally already in a bunch of states. Like, California is one where you don't have to. But in other states, you already have to give ID verification. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So, hey, it's already on the way, guys. Quiet ID for... Yes, the United Kingdom. What about Texas? I just mentioned what about Texas. I don't think Pokey winning would enforce some stricter regulations. It would just reinforce basic expectations like good faith use and CC interactions, but I'm not a CC. That's what I'm curious about, because, like, if I remember, because I did watch some of Saint's, like, stream when he reacted to the Art of Gacha War, because I reacted to it just before Saint did. Because I remember the day that Pokey made it, and I reacted to it too. And I critiqued Pokey. Guys, I don't think you remember. I critiqued Pokey when he made that Art of Gacha, like, thing. But I never made a video about it. Right? And then Saint reacted right after me. Because he went, I remember raiding him. I remember raiding Saint that day. I think, was it the other way around? Or was it the other way around? I can't remember. But one of us raided the other that day. And I remember we were both talking about it that day. Because, like, Pokey mentioned me, basically, in his Art of Gacha War. So, like, me and Saint were kind of aligned on, like, I don't think Pokey's being entirely fair when he's talking about this stuff and his, like, fallacies. Because I do believe that. I do believe he wasn't necessarily entirely fair the way, like, he portrayed stuff. Some of it was, like, valid, but some of it, like, wasn't. But I also did react to it and give, like, critique. But I don't think, like, I was as scathing as Saint by any means. I don't think I was as scathing by any means. Oh, I got a super chat. Oh, shit. If someone's still doing bad thing, who are you going to blame then if there's a new rule come from it? Are you going to blame victim or the wrongdoer? If someone's stealing, who are you going to blame if there's a new rule coming from it? I mean, if it gets ruled that Saint did technically steal Pokey's content, then it's just, you just have to adhere to what the rules would be, or, like, what the changes would be. Yeah, it's just, like, more guidelines, more definitions, right? What about making fun of a bad take? I think it's totally fine to critique and make fun of a bad take, right? Because, like, if someone says, the sky is green, and then someone else goes, what the fuck are you saying? That's fucking stupid. Of course the sky isn't fucking green, it's blue, right? That's fine. But then if you go in the realms of, like, you are a fucking retarded ass elephant. You think the sky is green? You are a dumb fucking retard elephant. Maybe that might not be held. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe there's a difference between attacking the actual, like, critiquing the point they're making and then critiquing the person making the point and how far that goes. Right? I don't know. Again, I'm not a fucking judge. I don't know if, like, I don't know. Can I get unbanned, please, from Twitch? I got banned for no reason just because of how the chat was when he talked with Tectone the other day. Hopefully I'm not annoying or anything. I'll look at my unban request today. If you send an unban request, I'll look at it. No matter who wins, there will always be a CC that tries to see how far they can go on fair use. But again, I feel like Saint is within his right to call anyone a retard. Just like I'm in my right to call anyone a retard too. I don't know. I'll be real. I'll be on his side for that. Like, if someone makes dumb fucking takes and I call them a retard, I feel like you should be allowed to do that. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I feel like if someone's making stupid takes and you think they're stupid and you call them a retard, hey, fuck it, man. Like, womp womp. Like, that's how I feel about that, personally. Like, what, you gonna cry when called you a silly little retard? Like, hey, you're either with me or retarded. But here's the thing, like, this is why, like, I don't get that mad when people, like, call me names or call me insults. Like, bro, I tank that shit. I take, like, 0 damage from it because, like, I don't care. Because like, words don't really matter to me that much. People saying mean things about me doesn't really matter that much, like on and off, one off, right? It only starts mattering if they end up piling up to paint false narratives about people. Then I have problems, right? But people just saying like, you're this, okay, I don't really fucking care. Like, who the fuck are you? That's attacking the person, not responding to the argument, though. You can make fun of people, it's not illegal. Yeah, it's not illegal to make fucking fun of people. But saying lots of times because people are retarded for no reason, well, so do I. So do I. I think it's fine to call people retards if they're being stupid, guys. I think, come on. What, are we gonna make fun illegal? Are we gonna start making like fun and mockery like illegal now? Nah, if someone makes a retarded take, I'm gonna call you a retard. Like, that's just how it is, bro. I think I should be able to do it. I think Sage should be able to do it. I even think Pokey should be able to do it. The problem is the 100% video usage. I think that's probably going to be what's like taught about, right? I think that's what's going to be taught about, is like how much the video being used, when it was uploaded, the intent behind the reaction. That's just it. What do the comments say? I'm actually kind of curious. What do the newest comments say? Mojo. Nice work covering this and giving professional takes. Been following the situation, and while the videos are fun, I do kind of hope the case ends up being just. Poker seems to be lashing out like a wounded tiger. Most of those wounds are self-inflicted. Start attacking you personally because they didn't like what you said. I don't know if it's they didn't like what you said. It's just you were misinformed. I don't know if these people are kind of strange. They didn't like what. Okay, I mean, okay. False facts, but I don't check the facts. What's the top comments? I'm not curious. Massive Dave the unemployed. The feud has reached unemployed levels so high to the point even legal mindset has reacted to it. Unemployed rules. To be on legal mindset video. Unk Nami Pontontus versus that guy from Singapore. Gacha drama going mainstream. Goddamn. I don't think, I'll be real, I don't think 24k views in one day is like necessarily going mainstream, but we'll see. We'll see. Pretty crazy, self-employed is unemployed. And here's the thing. I think like the unfortunate thing is that like anybody who like reacts to this that isn't informed on the situation properly is gonna get a false like perception of like events. Like say like if like someone like Asmon fucking reacted to this, he's just gonna be reacting to a video that has like things that are wrong in it, and then that's just gonna be spread everywhere. W narrative, I guess. Like W narrative. I think that's why like I wish this was just a bit more like informed, but like overall I don't think it's a big fucking deal. It doesn't change anything about the actual lawsuit. It doesn't change anything about the actual like lawsuit itself. But yeah. Anyway, should we move on? Should we move on? Again, I'm not here to attack Saint. I'm not here to attack Pokey or like their character. I've not done that. I've literally just been commenting on the likelihood of these happening. And I think Saint is more likely to win in this situation right now. Okay. Can we move on? Great. Yeah, bro. Toboru is being a bit fucking silly. I don't know what drugs this guy is taking, but I feel like he needs to calm the fuck down. Bro, bro, I'll be real. This guy needs to like go on a vacation. He needs to like go chill. He needs to, bro, I don't know what it is, man. That or he hates women. One of the two. Because, holy shit. That's a joke. 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 Can we watch the vid a few times for context? He's clearly offended by ass. He needs to just quit after Enfield. What's up with the Ark Knights hate? We are not watching Pokey's corrections. I'm not watching Pokey's reaction to the video unless I could also react to Sate's side. And if y'all are saying no, I'm not going to be biased and watch one and not the other. I think that's fair, right? I think that's fair, right? Watch both. Alright, mods, put a poll in. Put a poll. Do I watch both or do we talk about Ark Knight's ass? Poll. Mods, poll time. Poll time. Mods, I need a poll. Anyone? It'll take 3 fucking hours. Hey, I've got nothing to do today. Do we watch both sides or no? There we go. Vote in the poll. Do we watch both sides or no? To watch or not to watch? Also, whoever made this poll, you're a fucking retard. I said, do we go through Ark Knights Enfield drama or do we watch both of them? You kind of fucked up on the poll. Whoever did it, you fucked up. You're getting fired. Okay, so yes, no is currently winning. No is currently winning 56%. No to watching both. If you vote no, that means you want me to talk about Ark Knights Enfield. Make it 6-7. I feel like it's accurate. Don't watch Mr. Pokey. He might give you a strike. Pokey's not giving me a strike, bro. Me and Pokey are chill. Oops. I clicked my own fucking link. Holy shit. Alright. Okay, we're moving on. You have all decided we're moving on. 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 All right. I'm going to go through this briefly and then we'll be making a video. Okay. We're going to be watching this. I'm going to give you some brief TLD on, then we're going to make a video about this whole like situation. So essentially, Ark Knights Enfield put out like an advertisement for Avon. And there are some people who love it. And there are some people that hate it. Okay. There are some people who love it and there's some that hate it. So shall I just show you the ad in question, first of all?
Just a tiny temperature tweak, and we've got... Just a tiny temperature tweak, and we've got stable surface tension. Next time Frosty Bitey meets enemies, they're stuck in high-tech bubbles. Oh, Enderman, were you taking photos of me? Aha! So this is what I look like when I'm focused. Say, Enderman, how about we make it the cover of Yvonne's Moments of the Year?
Should we watch it again? Wait, just for, you know, should we just watch it again just to refresh our memory, you know? Just to refresh our memory. Yeah, hold on.
Just a tiny temperature tweak, and we've got stable surface tension. Next time Frosty Bitey meets enemies, they're stuck in high-tech bubbles. Oh, Enderman, were you taking photos of me? Aha! So this is what I look like when I'm focused. Say, Enderman, how about we make it the cover of Yvonne's Moments of the Year?
Okay, so that's the animation. And it's caused a little bit of a stir on Twitter. Okay, this has 1.6 million views. Okay. OG Ark Knights players mad at this, but if OG Ark Knights had movement jiggle physics for Utage, it would have been done Nikkei numbers. Imagine me, but her tail placement seems to keep changing from lower back to mid back, I guess for obvious reasons. You see that fucking jiggle at the start? God damn. Okay, so There are some people who are not particularly fond of this situation. I.e., the biggest Ark Knights Enfield hater of all time, Taboru. How do I say his name? Tabor. How do I? Should we bring up his channel? I probably should bring up his channel. A generational mistake. Ark Knights Enfield, a game for no one. Toboruo? Is it Toboruo? Toboruo? Is that what it is? It's retard Boro. Toboro? Toburo. Toburo. That's it. Toburo? Okay, Toburo. Okay, Toburo. Sorry, my bad. I'm not really familiar with this guy. Toburo. It's a good video. Totoro? Toblerone. Yeah, I'll call him Toblerone. I'll call him Toblerone. That's what it is. I'll call bro Toblerone. Okay. Mr. Toblerone over here. I'm not particularly interested in his. I really like that video. It resonated to why I never was interested in the game. Well, that's fine. But I think a lot of people didn't like this video as well. I know a lot of people didn't fucking like this video. And there are people that did like it. I think it depends on what side of the fence you kind of felt on. The video is actually good, I agree. I've not watched it personally. Yeah, no, I have not watched this video. As an Ark Knights Enfield enjoyer, I hate this game more than Pokey hates Saint. In all seriousness, his name is actually difficult to spell and pronounce. I'm just gonna call him Mr. Toblerone. The ideas are fine, but the presentation is divisive. Agree or disagree with his point. The editing entertainment was on point. I didn't watch it. Something about the cover repelled me from clicking on it. I've not seen it. Maybe we'll watch it at some point. Maybe we will. The video is well made. The content of the video is meh. Ark Knights has more game in it than any big gacha I've played. Wow. You can't say that. Not allowed to say that. That's bad. But basically, he is big fucking mad. He's big fucking mad. Video came across as bad faith, to be honest. He crashed out about dodge. I know that, but here's the thing. Ark Knights had a really shit dodge system in the beta. In the first beta, bro, the dodge of Ark Knights Enfield was fucking dreadful. I played it. Dude, I played it, and it was a fucking nightmare. The dodge was so bad. So that was valid. It's even worse now. I don't think it's worse now. That's not true. The dodge is fine now. Bro, if you think it's bad now, bro, the first beta, it was so bad, I couldn't do the trials. It was genuinely so fucking bad, I couldn't do the trials. It was, the timing of it was genuinely so bad. I think right now it's fine. But back then, oh my god, it was fucking terrible. He wanted the dodge to be harder, by the way. Wait, he wanted it to be harder? He apparently liked that dodge system. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, bro. The first beta dodge was so bad. Nah, dude. Nah, that dodge. Nah. He liked that? That was one of the worst systems. One of his videos specifically said that he wanted dodge removed entirely. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, anyone who says that they prefer... Current dodge can be infinitely spammed and is a net gain, so you can actively move into boss attacks. Okay, but you still have to use your fucking abilities. But I think that's better than having the initial dodge system they had. It was terrible. I played the first beta. I played every beta of Ark Knights Enfield. That shit was bad. It's too easy now. Okay, then maybe they should have a limit on it then. Like, you can do two, like Woo-Wah, like 2 dodges and then there's like a timer. Bro, the tutorials were worse in the first beta. The story dialogue was worse in the first beta. The combat was worse in everything was worse in the first beta. Like, I'm pretty sure you had to like click skills and stuff. I remember, yeah, you had to like click skills and like things like that and like target things, and that would just be fucking like going back to that would be terrible for a gacha game. Like, he wanted it to be tactical game more so than action game. The skill targeting is what he liked. I feel like that just comes down to personal preference at that point, and I think more people wouldn't have liked that. Because I remember you have to target skills manually. I don't know. I feel like Hypergriff made a better decision to make it more mass appealing. From a business standpoint. Is Cap muted or did YT screw up? I'm not muted, bro. I'm not muted. At this point, just play a different game. What, it appealed to me? Well, that's fine. Hey, I'm sure it would appeal to like an audience of people for sure. Like I'm sure it would appeal to more people. Like sure, not more people, but there would be a demographic that it would appeal to. But like I could see why they didn't do it. Yeah, like manual cast would be a nightmare on mobile. Yeah, imagine doing that on mobile. Imagine doing like your boss battling and you have to manual cast on mobile while you're like dodging. Fuck me, bro. Do you like a game? I feel like you have to like remember that these are also mobile games. Like these are also mobile games. Mobile with no dodge? Yeah, no, exactly. Mobile, no dodge, manual cast. Yo, good night, Waslap. If the combat was like the OG Dragon Age tactical combat, that would have been interesting. Also, holy shit. I didn't realize we had 250 people in my YT live. I'll be real. I'm surprised y'all fucking y'all tune in so much to my I didn't realize a bunch of you would actually watch my YT streams. It's kind of funny. Hi guys. WYT. Like this past like 2 weeks, like the YT like audience growth has been like kind of like crazy. I appreciate it. We love drama. Your great background noise. I appreciate it. YT just easier platform for me. Hell yeah. That's kind of crazy. I'm watching from YT for TV. Hell yeah. I gave up on Twitch a long time ago. YT is the main now. Also, like, bro, YT Premium, YouTube Premium is so fucking good because I don't have ads on videos, and when I watch people's lives, I don't get ads either. It's great. Honestly, like, I do kind of think the YouTube like live stream space is gonna become like a lot bigger and better simply because YouTube Premium has more value to it than like fucking Twitch Turbo. Like, what YouTube Premium is probably the best like media subscription I've ever fucking had. Are you like getting paid by YT Premium? Yes. If you are a YouTube Premium user and you watch my live streams, I get more ad revenue. Legit. I get way more ad revenue if you're a YT Premium user and you watch my streams. Like, it's actually insane. Like, at least half of my ad rev from my streams come from, like, or my revenue from my streams come from YouTube Premium people. Yeah, so y'all actually contribute way more. It's actually insane. Yeah. That's great for CCs? No, it's great. Like, we get bonuses if you watch and you're a YT Premium member. Yeah. Like, your views count more than regular people. Like, I'm pretty sure like half the ad rev comes from like YT Premium members, and there's like less of them than non-premium members. So it actually contributes way more. So someone could watch on Twitch and also YT with premium for the double. That would help me out a lot. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. W ad revenue. Like W fucking ad revenue, you know what I mean? W contribution, premium elitists. I just really hate ads. Also, if you also become a member on my YT Live, you also get no ads too. I've debated whether or not to do members only content, but like I don't think that would be fair to like my Twitch audience. I don't think that would be fair to my Twitch audience. So I'm probably not gonna do that. I keep Twitch open too. I might make member only videos, but nothing stream related. Nothing stream related. We're very much strayed from the point where the drama around one guy, not like Yvonne's like, sorry, I got ADHD distracted, bro. I got hit with the fucking ADHD like laser beam, man. That's what I got hit with. All right, let's go talk about this. Let's make a video time. It's fucking video time, boys. And girls. Boys and girls. Lot comments equals pusser. I agree. The only time I lot comments was when I tweeted something about politics. Yeah, I tweeted something about politics and I was like, I'm just locking the fucking comments because I'm not having people fight. Apart from that, over like gacha takes, stop being a pusser, bro. Just own it. Just own it. Alright. What's good, everybody? So, it seems like there has been development in Ark Knights Enfield drama. And this drama, it's nothing that you'd think. It's not about gacha. It's not about currency. It's not about, actually, anything to do with playing the game at all. It's got to do with everything with ass. Yes, people hate Ark Knights Enfield ass so much that it's becoming this huge problem, and Hypergrift is a terrible company for including too much ass in their game. Can you believe it? Yeah, people are getting assy over ass, okay? People are being assholes over ass, okay? The cake is too much, and it's actually ruining the experience of Ark Knights Enfield. So, let me give you some TLD of what's going on. So basically, as we all know, the other day, Yvonne was released for Ark Knights Enfield. Okay, she's been in the pulling pool for a while, but now she is the limited banner right now that you could go and summon for. I probably will be going back to Ark Knights Enfield and pulling for her because I think she looks so good. You know, I love a pink-haired, girly pop, high-energy dragon girl. Literally ticks every single box like that I love about a character. Pink, girly pop, dragon girl, literally like ass. Everything that I love about a character is in Yvonne. I'm not even kidding. So she's a big reason for me to probably be going back and pulling and playing the game a little bit more, being more motivated to play. But they released an advertisement for her. And I'm just going to show you guys. I'm just going to show you guys exactly what's being advertised right here. Okay, let's go take a peek. Chat, behave. Chat, I need your honest reactions. By the way, I stream live every single day on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So come check that out. Come be part of the fun every single day. Enhance! Chat, give me your honest reactions to what you see right now. Let's go.
Just a tiny temperature tweak, and we've got stable surface tension. Next time Frosty Bitey meets enemies, they're stuck in high-tech bubbles. Oh, Endman, were you taking photos of me?
Oh, Endman, were you taking photos of me, you cheeky little thing? You were taking photos? God damn! How dare you, silly little thing!
Aha! So this is what I look like when I'm focused. Say, Endman, how about we make it the cover of Yvonne's Moments of the Year?
Dude, I love the way she looks. Dude, the horns, the pink. I'm a big pink girly. I love her jacket, her outfit, her energy, everything, her tail. Wait, do we rewind? Do we play again? Do we play it again? Do we go again? Round 2. Round 2. Bro. It's just like immediate cake, bro. Bro, it's just like... Bro.
Just a...
Look at the... I want to be the chair! I've never wanted to be a chair more in my life, bro. Holy... I've never wanted to be a chair more in my life. Dude, I wish I was the chair. That thing, bro, look at it. And that thing be bouncing, bro. Holy crapperoni. All right, let's go again.
Just a tiny
The jiggle.
tweak.
Bro, oh my god, look at her, bro. Look at the fucking bro. Holy cake, dude. Holy skin tight, fucking perky, goddamn fucking ass, bro.
And we've got stable surface.
And it's right in the center of the frame. It's right in the center of the frame. I do think it is kind of strange how her tail is halfway down her fucking back. I will give you guys that. But she's got to sit down somehow. She got a fucking dumpy. She got to sit down somehow, bro.
Tension. Next time Frosty Bitey meets enemies, they're stuck in high-tech bubbles. Oh, Endman, were you taking photos of me?
And then we get the boob jiggle. And then we get this like self-inserty moment, right? This whole thing is like a self-insert moment of like, we're the administrator. We're taking like photos of her. We're being cutesy, that sort of thing, you know? We're being playful. It's definitely promoting that self-insert aspect, the goonery, the self-insert aspect, for sure.
Aha! So this is what I look like when I'm focused. Say, Endman, how about we make it the cover of Yvonne's Moments of the Year?
And this is the thing. And this has divided the opinions of the people, okay? This has 1.6 million views, 41,000 likes. OG Ark Knights players mad at this, but if OG Ark Knights had movement jiggle physics for Utage, it would have done Nikke numbers. I'm gonna give my opinion on this ad right away. I'll be honest, I like it. I like Yvonne. I love her character. Her ass is great. I think it's tasteful. I don't think it's over the top. I don't think it's over the top. I don't think it's too much. I think it's the right amount of tasteful, cute, and playful. And I don't think... It's not Snowbreak levels. It's definitely not Snowbreak levels. And here's the thing, guys, right? I think what matters is you have your advertisements, and then like you've got what you actually have in the game. And obviously, the game isn't this high Guna game, right? It's not like that. This is just like a bit of an advertisement, like fan service and advertisement. Like, absolutely, it's meant to be a little bit like, holy ass, it's meant to grab your attention. But I think we all know it's not like a reflection truly of like the whole thing, right? And, you know, it's basically what I'm saying. It's not Snowbreak. Right? It's not Snowbreak, okay? But yeah, it worked. Everyone's now talking about this character. But there is one person in particular who doesn't like this. And they don't just not like it. They hate it. Mr. Toblerone. Mr. Toblerone himself. Hi, Amethyst. Are people still crying over Yvonne's ass? Yes. Yes, we're talking about it there. Mr. Toblerone. I'm in awe at how dog shit this is. Absolute coal. Easily one of the most cringe things Hypergriff has ever made. I refuse to believe anyone who finds this endearing is anything but a literal real-life NPC. I gotta stop beans. We're all NPCs, boys. I guess that fucking... Hey, chat, me and all of you, we're just bots. Yo, type 1 if you're an NPC. Hey, I'm gonna be real, guys. Type 1 if you're an NPC and you like this. If you like this, type 1. Because y'all are all a bunch of fucking NPCs. Clanking 1. 1 1 1 1 1 1. Nice. I see nice big ass. Type 1. Beep 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 beep. Bobbity beep beep beep. This guy is the actual real life NPC, but he hates sexualization and character women collecting games. And like, here's the thing, I'll be real. Like, my first thought was like, maybe the guy doesn't like women characters. Like maybe if it was a dude, he'd be fine with it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Is it the fact it's a woman? Would he rather a dude? Or like, does he just not like the fact that the ass was like a focal point of this advertisement? You know what I mean? Like maybe the ass that was the problem. I've just never known a gacha player to hate the fact that like these characters are sexualized or have ass. You know what I mean? Maybe I should shake ass and see what he says. This is what I mean. Because, like, I feel like every gacha character in all of these games does get sexualized to some extent. It goes for the men, too. Bro, the amount that I've sexualized Luuk in Wuthering Waves has been insane. And it's just something that happens because these are character collecting games where people think the characters are hot, they think they're cute, they think they're whatever, and people, I feel like this is something we've all kind of accepted. This is a mentality we've all kind of accepted when it comes to these gacha games, but bro over here thinks that this is too far. Bro is here thinking this is way too far, and it's like representing Ark Knights Enfield in a really, really bad way, okay? He believes that it's portraying Hypergriff in just this gooner company that doesn't actually care about like the game, but just cares about sales. So they put the goon out there. That's what I think he's trying to do with this. Is like, no, this is making Hypergriff seem like they're just caring about money, revenue, and pandering to the goon rather than like fixing their game. But if that's what he wants to say, he should not word his tweets like this. I want to be fair. Like, I feel like he's really trying to paint that narrative of, like, why are the devs focusing on this rather than making their game good? But that's not what this tweet is trying to say. This tweet is just being like, this is terrible, this is bad. All of you that like this are NPCs. You're all the problem. All of you, this is terrible. He uses this advertisement to attack the people that like it, which is so strange. Because why are we surprised that people that play gacha games like fan service when it comes to an advertisement? Like, water is wet kind of moment, right? Water is wet kind of moment. And if you really wanted to make the point that this takes away focus from Hypergriff of being serious about their game, then you should make that tweet and that take. Not just going attacking the people for enjoying this. That is obviously something people would enjoy. Right? It doesn't make sense. Like, I don't understand why bro's first, like, thing would be to attack the people liking it. This is really what I don't understand. If you, like, this advertisement, I would consider to be tasteful. Personally, I would consider this advertisement to actually be mega tasteful.
Just a tiny temperature tweak, and we've got stable surface tension.
I don't think it's too much. I don't think it's over the top.
They're stuck in high-tech bubbles. Oh.
Keep in mind, this is one of the first skins released in OG Ark Knights. God damn! This is one of the first skins in OG Ark Knights. Hypergriff seems to have never been a stranger to the goon. Right? To the sexualization. Look, got the toes out, we got the thighs on show. You know what I mean? Now we are talking. And there's more. You're more than welcome to send more. It's like a basic HSR outfit. I just think like a lot of people who play these gacha games. There's a lot of people who didn't play OG Ark Knights or playing Ark Knights Enfield, and I think there's absolutely nothing wrong with like sexualizing some of these characters because hey, it is how they sell a lot of them. But I don't think that's a bad thing because it's a mutual thing. Like, yes, you give me character that I think is hot and attractive and we will sexualize, I then give you my money. That's I really don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's a mutual benefit. To me, I see that as a symbiotic mutual benefit right there. But Mr. Toblerone did make this tweet. I'm in awe of how dogshit this is. Absolute coal. Absolute coal. Easily one of the most cringe things Hypergraph has ever made. This take was so insane. Okay, it has 364,000 views, 3k likes. Bro had to lock the replies. Bro had to lock their there's only one thing I gotta say to someone who locks their replies to a gacha take tweet. Pussy! I'll be real. Like, brother, if you can't over a gacha tweet, okay, here's some more Ark Knights skins. Take a holy. Yeah, Hypergriff has never sexualized characters, guys. Hypergriff has never sexualized characters or ever appealed to the male gaze at any point in time. At any point in time. Holy toes, holy everything. And let's not forget, okay, Mr. Toblerone, has someone that's been very, very, very critical of Ark Knights Enfield. They're not a fan of Ark Knights Enfield. A generational mistake. A game for no one. Wasted potential. The death knell of gacha games. You are the problem with Ark Knights Enfield's dodge. You don't want to learn, okay? As someone that has played all the betas of Ark Knights Enfield, I remember the initial dodge system and the skill system, and I didn't like it. I thought it was terrible. I thought it was really bad, and I appreciate some of the changes. Arguably, you could say that it's a bit too good now, as it is a bit too easy. Like, that could be definitely like a comment to make. But the original beta was fucking terrible. But this guy thought it was great. And really thought the initial betas were really good, when a lot of people didn't agree. And if we think about mobile gaming, having a really, really, really difficult dodge system or no dodge at all mixed with a targeted skill system is probably going to be pretty problematic. So this guy has been a bit of a Ark Knights Enfield hater. He's an OG Ark Knights player, but he's been a bit of an Enfield hater kind of since like the very beginning. But it just kind of looks like now bro is taking absolutely anything at all in order to paint Enfield in this really, really bad light. Calling this animation absolute coal when
Just
most people think it's peak.
And we've got stable surface.
When most people think it's peak. And again, I really feel like I'm trying to be as good faith as possible and maybe think that this guy just wants Hypergriff to be taken seriously. They want the game to be taken seriously. Make the game good. Don't sell it via Goon. But if that's the take he's making, that's what he should be tweeting. Not this. Not targeting people for liking something they'd obviously like. Because it's a sexualized gacha character, okay? I think it's pretty good. Yeah. But apparently this guy has a bit of a habit of like attacking people for their preferences in Ark Knights Enfield. Okay. This isn't the first time. This isn't the first time that this has happened. Okay. We're going to be talking about it today. Heartwarming. Ark Knight's anti melts down after receiving 1% of the hostility he dishes out over drawings. Okay. Let's go take a look at this. Ooh. Here we go. We're going back into the lolly situation, guys. We are. We're diving into the lolly situation. Kill all pedophiles. Lollicons just don't want to admit they are pedophiles because pedophilia is bad is universally understood in the same way as racism is bad. If you are sexually attracted to someone who looks, sounds, and acts like a child, you are a pedophile. That's literally what the word means. Calling yourself a lolicon does not absolve you of the shame you should feel. I crashed out at someone in chat for pushing back against me during the Rossi thing and called them a pedophile in anger, but I later apologized to him personally, but not for the tweet. It's so fucking cool how it's just the meta to treat me like I'm not a human being and just a nebulous entity to shit on every now and then for internet points. Even people who are otherwise capable of nuance and critical thinking will just be like, lol, fuck that guy, am I right? High five. I get it, dude. I really do. It's just extremely hard to give a shit when I'm being vilified and called Tectone Saintontus 2.0 without ever doing a fraction of the shit they've done. You must be surely understand why I've become so jaded. I'm gonna be honest. If you are making disagreeable takes, you cannot be surprised if people turn around and give you shit. If you are making takes that you know are divisive in the gacha community, okay, whether or not you are someone who thinks that lolicons are pedophiles, I don't really care right now. That's not the point. But you know saying that is just a disagreeable, divisive statement to say online. You should expect people to be giving you shit. Do you know what I mean? Regardless of whatever camp you are on, if you make takes saying these people should be killed, regardless if you think, like, if you make a hot take that you know is controversial in the gacha space, people are going to shit on you regardless. And you kind of have to accept that. And then you cannot sit there and be like, they're not treating me like a human being. I'm just a thing they want to attack, and put up this, like, victim complex when you know you've made an incredibly hot take in the gacha space. No matter what your opinion is on lolicons, you can't expect to say kill all pedophiles or lolicons are pedophiles and expect people not to shit talk you. It's just expectations of what to expect, and then play victim afterwards when people come after you. Again, it's expectations. Your actions, your words have expectations to them, okay? You should expect people to come after you say things like that. Lolicons, strike that. Pedophiles have no taste or style, hence they like characters who have basically nothing going for them besides being popular and cute. If an average person, completely removed from anything anime related, hears the word lolly out of someone's mouth, they will assume that person is a pedophile. Do you think I can't see messages in other servers? Yes, people who are attracted to children are pedophiles. That's what the word means. Calling them lollies doesn't absolve you of the shame you should feel. Burn your hard drive, turn yourself into the police, and never look another person in the eye again. Pedophiles like Gacha Grail. Rory unfollowed me when I made a tweet saying lolicons are pedos. We used to be on good terms until I saw his behavior regarding that. As an example, I saw her tweet something like wondering why people I follow still acknowledge that Hitlerite pedophile Rory Papa accuses people of being the Hitlerite pedophiles regularly. So, this guy really hates lolicons. And he thinks all lolicons are pedophiles, and they think all pedophiles should be killed. Is there any wonder why he's getting a lot of, like, backlash? When it comes to, like, his takes. Okay? He's actively... Listen, as someone who is well versed in this, going after the lolicon community is just going to result in people harassing you. That's just a fact. No matter what your opinion is, if you go after the lolicon community, you will get harassed. Potentially doxxed. That's how far some of them go, okay? And then there's more glue. There's more glue. Seeing the clip of him immediately alt-tabbing out of the game when Rossi appears to write a Twitter post calling people who like her Epstein, I knew what kind of man he is. Wait, what? Okay, so this is bro. And this is Rossi's first introduction into the game. This is Rossi's first introduction into the game.
No, hang on. What should the caption be? What should the caption be?
The slop will continue until morale improves. Bro just like, bro sees Rossi immediately and he's disgusted. He's disgusted immediately he sees like a small or like a lolly. Every time. And I'll be real, I feel like that says more about you than other people. Like if you see one of these characters and your first thought is like, oh, they're doing this because they're sexualized. Oh, they're sexualized and they're here to be a goon and oh my god, whatever. That feels like you're projecting, especially like if that's like your first immediate reaction. Like, cause you guys know, I have a personal, like, I get uncomfortable when people like sexualize like childlike or lolly characters. You guys know this. It makes me, like, as a woman, like, whatever it is, my experiences, I get personally uncomfortable when I see people, like, sexualizing lolly characters. I do. That's just that's my feeling and opinion, okay? That's how I feel. It makes me uncomfortable, right? But I don't immediately see one of these characters and think, oh my god, it's sexual. Like, I love Encore. Look at Woowa. I fucking love Encore. I thought Rossi was kind of adorable. Like, I'm trying to think of other characters I thought were, that I liked. I can't remember. Oh my god. There's another one on top of my head that I forgot. Oh my god. I forgot. Holy shit, I forgot. But no, like, Encore's like a great example, right? Encore's a great example of like, you can have these characters and they're just wholesome. Not everything, like Klee, yeah, Klee and Genshin, I think is great. I love Klee. Right? Like, these characters aren't immediately like this sexualized massive goon bait. And I think, like, immediately looking at this and being like, oh, this is awful, terrible, it's just kind of projection and kind of says more about you than, like, something else. You know what I mean? I think she's cute and cool, but the fact that he just says this after meeting her is, how do I put this, suspect? Right. Like, it feels like a projection.
No, no, I can't. No, I don't do that. I won't do that. That's tribal. That's tribalism. I can't do that.
That's tribalism. I can't do it, he says, after engaging in tribalism before. Oh, no, 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 no. We must not engage with tribalism. No, no.
Maybe better to wait a bit before posting. Alright, I'll go to the end of this dialogue chain. How about that?
You know each other or something?
Immediately sees one of these characters and thinks that it has to be sexual. Like, I just... It's so strange to me. Why is his chat calling it a wooa patch? I don't know. Because there's, like, childlike characters in wooa, I guess. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, bro. This is just a weird case of projection. So knowing how he feels about the sexualization of characters, are we any surprised that bro makes his take? I feel like it. Oh, you know, I'm gonna be really careful with my words. I don't want to paint bro in any kind of way. It does come off as projection. Obviously, I'm not calling this guy like a degenerate or anything like that, but I just don't understand how, like, bro just doesn't like appealing things. Like, I don't, like, okay, we're saying the Rossi thing is bad because she looks childlike. And now we're saying that, like, an adult character, okay, Yvonne, and her ass is also a problem. A fully adult character that's literally advertised and made to be sexualized is a problem. Bruh. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, we all know how gacha games work, right? We all know how gacha games work, and we all appreciate the ass, you know? Let's look at some of the quotes. Can I look at some of the quotes? Wait, no, I don't want to quote it. Wait, no. I don't want to quote it. Wait, hold up. Where is it? View post activity. Is it view post activity? Quotes. I mean, if you've tolerated Ark Knights swimsuit skins, then why the issue now? Enfield is one of the most tamed gacha games out there. Like, operators are fully clothed, no excessive female curves, and etc. But if you're getting mad at Yvonne flashing her butt, which is the most tamed thing, and she does it in character menu, this game is not for you. Okay. Okay, we're doing that. Someone says, I think he's gay. Dude, this tweet is deranged. If you don't be a pussy. If you're triggered by ass, you need thicker skin. Fam, it's not that deep. It's just fan service. I don't really care for it either, to be honest, but it's better to roll your eyes and move on because ecchi fan service is so integral to gacha games that lamenting its existence isn't even real criticism at all. So, the booty actually is a bit of a problem. The booty actually became a bit of a problem. So that's the state of Ark Knights Enfield right now, guys. Let me know what you think about this whole thing. Do you think this is an absolute nothing burger? Do you care about Hypergriff going down this route of these advertisements? Do you think it's a signal for things to come? He crashed out even more? Wait, wait, there was more to this? There was more? Oh no. Oh wait, there's more. Wait, there's more. I'm in genuine awe how bad it is. Goon ads are okay when they're good, but this isn't even good. One of the most, if not the most, cringe pieces of utter dogshit Hypergriff has ever created. What has my game become, man? Every fucking day is 9/11 with this corpse of a game. I am dreading the bullshit they're making to promote Rossi. What fucking timeline do we live in that Enfield is courting gacha grailers significantly more than Wua is I Want to Die? Is bro okay? Is he okay? Do you know what? I was trying to give him good faith earlier and be like, maybe he just wants Hypergriff to be taken seriously and not do this goon stuff. No, he just thinks that this is bad. He just thinks that this peak is cringe.
Just a tiny
I was trying to be nice. On God, I was trying to be fucking nice and be like, maybe I'm going to give the most benefit of the doubt possible. I changed my mind. Bro just thinks this is terrible. Does this guy just hate fan service? Fun fact, my girlfriend cosplayed as Levitate. Oh, that's awesome. What does my game become, man? Every fucking day is 9/11 with this corpse of a game. That's it. He hates it that much. He hates it that much. It's 9/11. 9/11. Yvonne's booty caused 9/11 of gacha. I think bro needs a vacation, guys. Dude, I think bro needs a vacation. He needs to like take a fucking trip somewhere. Like, I don't know, meet a girl, maybe go touch a woman or something. Like, I don't know. Like something that gives him energy in life. You know what I mean? I don't understand. Yvonne's butt is responsible for 6 million deaths. I don't, bro. It's just crazy. In all honesty, my biggest fear for Ark Knights Enfield is that the story will turn into harem slop for incels every single patch like Wooer. It's entirely irrational, all things considered, but yeah. Didn't realize sharing an opinion could cause such an uproar. Deleting that post, no point in keeping it up. It only breeds asinine discourse. I still think Enfield stories should not focus on romance, and like Ark Knights, some stories should be able to exist without MC ever being involved. Bro, it was one singular advertisement. I can contact privately next time if you so wish, assuming there will be a need for the next time at all if there's nothing. Bro, it's just a fan service advertisement. It's not even in the game itself. It's not even in the game itself. It's literally just an advertisement for the game. This tweet is incredibly telling, dude. Not only is this image plucked directly from a gacha grail chud, but the two screenshots in it are entire week apart, disregarding all the completely normal conversations in my server, and you take it as an opportunity to score a cheap one-up without even trying to understand any of the context. Before this tweet, I had said nothing on here since 3 entire days ago when I made an explicitly positive and optimistic tweet about the game. I haven't had much attention for an entire month, actually. I posted one crude tweet expressing disdain for a specific piece of terrible fan service, notably not fan service in general, which I repeatedly said I don't mind at all. It gets dogpiled. And the reason, and that was reason enough for you to say some paternalistic bullshit about cortisol levels. The weird thing is that we literally share the same view of shit like this. You explicitly said you don't want Enfield to become harem slop for incels like Wooer, but deleted it as soon as these very same chuds started giving you heat. I chose to express the exact same sentiment, just with stronger language. So that's not the same sentiment then, is it? Hang on. I chose to express the same sentiment, just with stronger language. Okay, so we understand that we said something that was a lot more heated, aka a lot more disagreeable, right? If it's more of a hot take, it's more disagreeable, you should therefore acknowledge that people are going to give you shit for giving a hot, disagreeable take. Don't cook in the kitchen. Get out of the kitchen. Get out. You cannot make a tweet that you admit has stronger language, is disagreeable, then complain when people start lighting you the fuck up. You just got to accept it. Double down, in fact. Fuck it. Double down. Honestly, I would respect you for that. Be based. But this, painting yourself as like this like victim of, oh, people are just like, what was it? It's so fucking cool how the meta to treat me like I'm not a human being. Brother, this is a self-inflicted fucking problem. This is a self-inflicted fucking problem. You cannot cry victim when you did this to yourself, and you admit that you do it to yourself. And more conviction, and now you're acting like the bigger man. So much for contacting me privately then. Get off my ass. Yeah, posts a hot take, then cries about it later. Like, listen, I'm not trying to give any shit to this guy, but take this as friendly advice, okay? I'm not trying to whatever. Take this as friendly advice. You cannot make statements like you have been doing. People will leak stuff like this, and then you can't then complain that people are treating you like shit later. This is the internet. This is how to... Trust me, I know firsthand. I know firsthand when you make hot takes, people will come after you. You kind of have to like roll with the punches, or you double down and accept it is what it is. Welcome to gacha, my friend. Welcome to being on the tribalistic side of gacha discourse, apparently. Welcome. You are now one of us. You are now one of us. So I don't know. That's kind of how I feel about this, man. Dude, I don't know how many times it takes you to get into that exact same type of drama for you to realize your issue is almost never with the content of your arguments, but the way you choose to deliver them. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying, right? Sorry, but it literally doesn't matter. Oh no. What do you... Okay, Mr. Toblerone, if it doesn't matter, just fucking tweet lolicons are pedophiles. Just tweet that. I'm pretty sure that matters, right? I'm pretty sure. Would you get more or less hate if you tweeted that or not? If you tweeted lolicons are pedophiles, kill all pedophiles, maybe then you tweet, lolicon kind of makes me uncomfortable. Which one would give you more shit? Which one of those tweets would give you more shit? I guarantee you it would be the one that said all lolicons are pedophiles and they should all die. Right? So yes, it does matter. It absolutely does matter. And being really stubborn on this point just kind of shows that, like, you should just concede this point. Because it obviously does matter. You're just making yourself look kind of stupid. People will find reasons to dogpile me regardless. I'm an outspoken person willing to defend my strong woke opinions in a very right-leaning space. This has got nothing to do with woke left or right things. It's about you sending out a message, knowing who the audience is, knowing if it's disagreeable or not, and then complaining when people bite your ass. That's what this is about. Conflict avoidance and lack of critical thinking. Sure, I can be a bit mean sometimes, but the pushback I get in response is completely disproportionate. This is insane to me. This guy is obviously very political, and here's the thing. I'm also a political person. You guys know, I'm actually very liberal. I know, I put my hands up. I'm a pretty liberal person, but even I, as a liberal, can, like, understand the words that you say matter on the internet. The words that you say matter. And if you don't want to get backlash, there are certain ways you have to go about wording your stuff. Right? Like, if you are aware that there are people that if you say lolicons are pedophiles and you know they're going to attack you, maybe you shouldn't say it. Or, like, if you're prepared to say it, understand you'll get shit. That's not, like, reasons to dog. Like, you understand the environment, so why are you complaining when the environment bites at you? Like, you're fully aware, but you then can't claim victim and do this whole victim complex afterwards. It just makes you look a little bit, dare I say, like, self-entitled. The world kind of revolves around you. Dare I say it's a little bit teetering on narcissistic, you know? Like, hey, they're just dogpiling me. They're doing these things to me unfairly. My game is going down the drain. Me. It kind of gives you that kind of look. And it's probably not a good one. So friendly advice, maybe tone it down a bit. Think about what your actions mean. The words that you say do matter. You can still have your opinions, but word them in better ways that doesn't incite attacks. And instead, rather being very aggressive and inflammatory, we can actually have nuanced conversations about these things, right? I've managed to do it. I've made videos about my uncomfortableness with sexualized characters in, like, ZZZ, like lollies specifically, and you could do it in a way that is nuanced. You could do it in the way that's not inflammatory, and all sides can respect. But obviously, if we're being inflammatory, it's going to be a problem. Oh, it keeps going. No, but it does matter. You can't expect people to engage in deeper thinking when your tone comes in expecting people for a fight. I don't know if you've noticed, but the people pushing back on you aren't just disgusting bigots, but also people with normal ass woke opinions. That might be how it looks from your perspective. But no one knows the absolute bullshit I've had to endure the past year better than I do. That might be how you think, but look at me! Look what I've been through! Look what I've been through! Someone had to endure the past year. Me. The vast majority of people coming after me are essentially just telling me to either shut up or leave the community, or to just accept slop and stop being critical. Brother, there's a difference between being critical and being inflammatory. I read and take in all comments that are critical of me as long as they're engaging in good faith. Then why don't you engage in good faith too? This guy's like, oh, I'll accept your criticism if it's good faith, but you motherfucker do not engage in good faith dialogue. Please tell me why this is good faith dialogue. This is just someone fucking complaining. Yeah, you lock comments. What do you mean good faith dialogue? Yeah, kill people is good faith dialogue. As yours appear to be, but the majority aren't, and hopefully you can understand why I've learned to default to being apprehensive while people... No, you're not apprehensive. You're crashing the fuck out. This is an absolute fucking crash out. Dude. Take a break. Take a break. Look at what you're doing. You are not a victim, okay? You are saying inflammatory statements and people are coming back to bite you, okay? You are not a victim. You are responsible for the environment you are now participating in. Take it from me, okay? I'm giving friendly advice. As someone who's been through this, as someone who's had to learn the hard way that your words matter, and you cannot claim victim when stuff happens to you, okay? Like, we gotta think with our heads, okay? We gotta think with our heads a little bit, okay? That's just some friendly advice. So I hope you're able to take this in as good faith criticism, point out some of these flaws, and maybe we can like adapt and address it later, okay? We can adapt and change later. So guys, what do y'all think? This is where I go to ask my chat, the section of the videos where it's chat time. What do you guys think of the situation? Do you think bro needs a vacation? Yes. Did he? Yeah. Do you think he overcooked? Do you think he needs to do a little bit of self-reflection? Because like he's in danger now. He's in danger of becoming a content creator that people aren't going to take seriously. Like he is in mass danger of people thinking that this guy is unable to accept criticism. He's too inflammatory. He is in danger of going down that route of being like a Satanus 2.0 as he pulled it, right? Like he's, but the thing is, Saint doesn't really complain when people give him shit. He just doubles down and keeps going. That's the difference. Saint doesn't like go on a whim and start typing on Twitter, woe is me. Like all these people are doing this shit to me. He just carries on and doubles down. Right? So I respect Saint in that regard, because bro will just fucking keep going. Right? But here, you're kind of doing this whole victim thing, which doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Right? He doesn't have the Saint energy to burn everything around him. The one that he was arguing with, that big super, said the same thing. Just take a break. Doubling down is not much better in the long run. No, I agree. Doubling down on a terrible take is still you doubling down on a terrible take. But you got two options. Double down and take a terrible take, or be like, shut the fuck up. Look what's happening to me. Y'all being mean to me. None of these are good ideas, right? None of these are good ideas. Chat, I'm 20 pulls away from Luke. Dig a deeper grave. Super had the same take and still deleted it because he realized it was just going to be tribalism. He should take a break but stay inside for others. Okay, that's insane. Doubling down is like a star burning brighter. It will die faster but in a more spectacular way. I think the guy probably had some nasty comments at some point and treated everyone else as the same. Probably. And I think you have to realize in this gacha space, you will have extremely fucking toxic people. Trust me, I know. You will have the most extreme toxic people imaginable trying to come at you for whatever. But like, the best way, if you want to avoid that, is not to be inflammatory at the end of the day. And that's kind of how it is, right? That's kind of how it is. So that's my concluding thoughts on this whole matter. That's my thoughts on this whole matter. I appreciate you guys. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. I'm live every single day on Twitch, Kick, YouTube. I appreciate y'all for the video. I'll see you guys later. Peace. All right, W video. W video, boys. W video, boys. All right, we got two videos. I might make that. Do I make that legal mindset thing a video? I probably will. Just for, I think it was an interesting conversation. I get to not be the butt of the joke of a bad take for once. What legal mindset? Oh, the one about the pokey saint thing. One take video. It's a current topic, sir. Probably, yeah. I'll probably do both. I think people let things affect them too much. I think this guy just needs to chill. I might reach out to bro. You know what I'll do? Cap's takes are always hot. Yeah, but like, that's fine. I could, bro, after this past 2 weeks, guys, I'll be real. After this past 2 weeks, I feel like I'm able to like tank anything. If I can tank the St. Tontus community, I feel like I can tank anything in gacha. Do you know what I mean? Do you guys know what I mean? I feel like if I can tank that, I feel like I can tank pretty much anything in this space at this point. So like, I've just only been buffed. You know? Like literally nobody, like there is nobody else that could do shit to me. Like if I was at the end game boss battle and I came away like basically unscathed, I've defeated endgame, right? Like I've literally I'm Maharaga. I defeated the endgame, and then like there's no one else that could do anything to me. You know what I mean? So like I'm Maharaga. I adapted, so I'm now at a point where it's like no one can really do shit to me. Like that's what it is. It's not the guy that you could reason with. Someone already tried to reason with you. W post game. I feel like I might reach out to bro. Catherine went from a level 20 to level 75 with that amount of XP. Maharaga reserve. Okay, shut up. Shh. We don't mention this. Shut up. I probably will reach out to bro and give him some friendly advice. I think you should reach out before uploading a video completely nuking the guy's career with one vid. I'm not going to nuke this guy's career. I'm not about to do this guy's career, but I will probably reach out and give some advice. But I'm going to upload it regardless. But like, I will reach out. But can you beat Goku? Probably not. Absolutely not. Not happening. You and others to see will show you proof.
Bitch! What a nasty, vile fucking cunt!
With this treasure, I summon the divine Pega, Captain Cabinetz. Hi, Waldo. With this treasure, I summon. It hurts to walk. But yeah, that's some crazy drama for the day, bro. That's some crazy fucking drama for the day. Yo, oh, do we have Super here himself? Yo, are you the same guy? Yo, I sure you're the same guy. If it doesn't matter and he will be dogpiled regardless, then why not speak in a less inflammatory way? It's the same result either way, except people were put off. It's a net positive. That's exactly what I'm saying, right? As someone who has like experience in this space and that's been through this before, you're allowed to make like hot takes. It's the way that you word them. And I think it was so strange. For him to be like, it literally doesn't matter. Because it does. Because it does matter. And saying that it doesn't just means that you're too blinded by this whole victim mentality to, like, actually understand it. Because, like, I can be uncomfortable with goonerisms. I can be uncomfortable with, like, sexualizing lolicons. But there's a way of going about conversations that's, like, productive. And you have to realize that, like, it's not about, like, oh, I'm just woke. And all these chuds hate me because I'm woke. Like, no, they're going after you because you're saying these people should, like, die. Or you're being extremely inflammatory. Like, I don't know how you can't see this. You know what I mean? It's just insane. Everyone is a Nazi, am I right? Holy shit. Holy fuck, dude. And I could just tell by the way that he talks about politics, woke, and these people are chuds. Like, bro is just very... Bro's very angry about things in the landscape. Like, when people talk like this, I'm kind of like, okay, why are we immediately bringing woke and chud into this? Like, it's really got nothing to do about politics like that. It's really got to do with politics. I'm a happy chud that likes Pixel but like here's the thing. Blazion is a chud. I'll be real. He's a little bit and I'm a lib. So like we're at odds. Me and Blazion were at political odds, but we could still have conversations. We could still have conversations about things, you know? And there's a way of going about it, you know? How Bro probably has a negative Canthil tilt. Oh my fucking god. Okay, let's not bring people's appearance into this. Let's not bring people's appearance into this shit. There's a new song that's crazy good. Yes, and power to search it on YouTube. I'm not really... I'll be real, I'm not really interested in watching a Powder video. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of Powder at all. I'm good. We need more lib gacha gamers. Wow. You're in the right place, I guess. Whoever brings someone's appearance into this, I'll one-hit KO them. From the man himself. It's a guy who made it for her, supposedly. Oh, I see. I don't think I want to watch it. I don't really want to bring politics into my stream right now. I'm good. I'm good. I don't really want to bring politics into my stream right now. But yeah, holy shit, dude. This has been an interesting time. Alright. So, shall we end the day with some Wuthering Waves, guys? Should we end the day with Wuthering Waves? We've gone through 2 dramas today, commenting on them, and now it's time to chill with a little bit of woo-wah, okay? A little bit of woo-wah. And hopefully I don't crash this time. Hopefully I don't crash. Guys, Cap is no, bro, I almost did fucking it first time yesterday. What do you mean trash? Are you gonna be playing the newest Resident Evil? I've never played a Resident Evil game. I just know what John was talking about. We talked about the legal mindset video, the copyright case, and we just talked about Mr. Toblerone's terrible take on Yvonne's ass. That's what we discussed today. That's what we discussed. Also, by the way, can I really appreciate how active you guys are when I'm doing these videos? Usually when I do reacts or talk about shit, chat goes a little bit quiet. Y'all have been like on fucking point today. I love my chat so much right now. Like, y'all have been so fucking on point. It's actually insane. And I really fucking appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Like, it's very cool. Sorry for spamming. I just drank energy drink. That's fine. You're all good, bro. I love a really active chat. Back from vacation, I have to show you what I got later. Yo, I'm excited to see you. Welcome back, Adoma. Like, I genuinely love my chat so fucking much. Also, I fixed my model. So, the problem that I was having with my shit, as you guys know, I was using a 4K render of my model. And that was obviously fucking up with my shit. But now, I'm at 2K resolution. So hopefully we don't lag when I play Woowa. Yeah, I was accidentally rendering everything in 4K. I didn't notice the white outline is also gone. That's a personal choice. That's a personal choice. But the numbers. Bro, holy fuck. Why is my download speed one... White outline better? Do you guys want the outline back? I could put it on. Do you guys prefer it? I can put it on. Shit. Oh, fuck. Wait, shit. Hold on. Oh, shit. 4K outline. Okay, hold on. Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Is that better? Someone get the scissors. Captain, cut out. Captain, cut out. Oh, fucking Captain, cut out, bro. What the fuck? Ugh. Fucking Captain, cut out is crazy. You don't like a sticker? Oh my fucking god, bro. That's so funny. Okay, do you guys prefer the outline? Do you guys actually prefer the outline? No? Yes? I prefer it. I don't mind. No, both is nice. Outline's cool. Whatever Blasian says, ignore it. I prefer no. I fuck with it. Outline W. I can make it smaller. I kind of like it personally. Can you make the outline a different color? Yeah, what color do you guys want? What color do you guys want? I can make it black, red, pink. The white outline makes you pop IMO. I could be fucking... I could be blue. White was nice. Yellow. I like the white. I think white's just clean. Piss outline? Okay. Alright, there we go. Try again. Make it change colors constantly? I can't do that. I don't have the ability to do that. I don't have the ability to fucking do that. Baba. All right, here we go. Captain sticker goes hard. Y'all shit on yellow saying piss. You don't respect a golden color like yellow. Bro, I love the color yellow. Oh fuck, we're compiling shaders. Oh fuck, here comes the lag. Here comes the fucking lag, boys. Holy shit. Holy fuck. XDD. Anime car raps with the outline to me. Fuck you! I like a fucking anime car rap. Go fuck yourself.
What a bitch! What a nasty, vile fucking cunt!
Yo, Voital, 15 months! Holy shit! Holy shit, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. What a nasty, foul fucking cunt! I can't, I'm sorry. Okay. It's currently no lag. Currently, my model is not lagging, so this might actually be like a W. This might be a W. Bro, remove cunt? Why didn't you remove? Why? Why would I remove cunt? Wait, why would I remove that? I can have the word cunt, that's fine. Alright. So, I had to finish my Luuk. My Luuk build. I still have his sequences to add.
The incision has to be clean.
I still have
for
his shit
suturing.
to do. Okay, we need to do this first. We need to do this forgery. Huge. Justice for cunt. Alright. Enter. Enter. It's getting auto-modded, by the way, when we have that same emo as cunt. Okay, well... we can fix it. Somehow. Yeah, you can remove it yourself. Chat, I'm sorry you are all getting auto-modded. My bad.
Check this out. New look. I help shake it up. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Pain relief initiated. Ash takes form. I deliver. Mercy.
Dude, he's so cool. I have an S6 dim. I have him S2. Yeah, I have a Luca S2. Okay, let's keep going. 40,000 asteroids got me S2 Luke. I did a challenge.
Right on
I
schedule.
did a challenge. How many it would take.
Imbalance ends here.
But I haven't
Gotcha.
used them yet. I haven't actually used them yet.
A
Oh
barrel
my god. Oh my god.
price.
Oh my god.
Finally, some blood.
Dude, he's so cool.
Entombed in daybreak.
Dude, I just love how he's always in the air.
Rise anew. Time to incise.
I feel like he's like just like a character that's like always like
I bestow
fully in the air.
eternal peace.
I don't know. I like the fact that his entire kit like makes him track enemies. I think he's gonna be really, really, really good in like holograms and stuff. I do. I think actually he's gonna be really good in TOA and holograms and stuff. Purely for the fact that like he can track very easily. Is he better than Ironmouth? No, he's not stronger than Ironmouth. Or the best teams, no. I didn't pick him up. It was fun to play in the story. It was really cool in the story.
Right on schedule. Game over. Ash takes form. Time to incise. Return to silence. Rise anew. My scalpel etches your epitaph.
Okay. Dude, just look at his dodges even. He's just so fucking cool, dude.
Blink, and agony ends. Imbalance ends here. Rot, resected.
Dude, he just like stays in the air the whole time.
Return to silence.
It's just so cool. New Jitsu the air combat? Yeah, but he's just like permanently in the fucking air. Have you heard the story yet? I have. I thought it was pretty good. Scythe characters are always one of the coolest. No, they really are. They really fucking are. New Jizu? No, I said Jitsi. Did I say Jizu? So I have a speech impediment, guys. I don't know if you know this. I have a fucking... Listen, I got a bit of a speech problem. All right,
The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
go. 9. Shit! I need more of these, bro. I'm gonna have to manually farm. Dude, I'm actually gonna have to fucking manually farm. What is my life? What is my life, dude?
The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
Who do I slot in for Falova's team instead of Chiyuan to have Rosia or what she's called? Fucking anyone. Falova plus anyone. Oh, I was already here. Okay, my bad. Bro, Luuk on the girly pop bike.
Right on schedule. Ash takes form. Blink, and agony ends. Step forth, my partner. Now, that's more like it.
I'm dying. I'm actually dying.
Return to some. I deliver merciful death.
Huge? Okay, brother.
This helps.
Okay.
The bath's clear.
Give me some echoes. Next. Honestly, I should probably just have a healer on my team just for shits and gigs. Bye, Imith. I'll put money on her.
Good. Prosthetics are fully charged.
Maybe you could give us a few heals.
Energy consumption increasing.
Alright. I need some more echoes. Where are they? Are they below me? Oh no, they're hit.
All targets in sight. Locked in. Access confirmed. Order X initiating criticality protocol.
Immediate procedure. Imbalance and here. Accurate prediction. Game over.
Dude, he's so fucking cool. I will continue to glaze this man forever, dude. I really will. I will get.
That's clear.
Oh. All right, where are them all?
Right on schedule. Entombed in daybreak. Ash takes form. Step forth, my partner.
Pull in Luke should refund Zanny pulls. I'm never using Zanny or Peeb again, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not using Zanny or Peeb again.
The bath's
Like,
clear.
why the fuck would I at this point? Like genuinely, why would I? I haven't used Zanny since she released. I have in like TOA and like double pawns and stuff like that, but yeah. Oh, it's up even higher. Where are they? Oh, there they are. He has a job in Ark Knights Enfield now.
Right on schedule. Blink and agony I bestow. Eternal peace. Rise anew. Return to silence. Game over. Step forth, my partner. Imbalance ends here.
Dude, you know what? He's also a great solo. I feel like Luuk would also be a great solo character, considering that like I feel like he deals consistent damage. Like I feel like he puts out like constant, consistent damage pretty quickly. That like he would make for a good hologram like soloist.
Entombed in day.
Do you know what I mean? I genuinely think he could actually make for like a really good hologram soloist because like he's able to consistently like deal damage over the course of his like whole attack string.
Rise anew. A bearable price. Veins exposed. My scalpel.
Do you use in the air?
For epitaph. Time to incise. Return to silence.
Bye, GN Kai. Have fun.
Balance ends here. Huh. Gotcha.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
The bath's
All right.
clear.
Hello.
Schedule. Step 4. My partner. Entombed in daybreak. Ash takes form. I deliver merciful death.
Huge. Bro, I've not gotten barely any echoes from this, by the way. Barely any. Okay, how much? Is this S0 Luke? Yeah, he's S0 and his stats are terrible, bro. Bro, look at my fucking echoes. 50% crit rate.
Don't want to mess.
No, I haven't. I have S2, but I've not activated them yet. I've not activated it yet. Look at my fucking stats, bro. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck, man? Oh my god, dude. The guy has micro crits. Dude, we're gonna be here forever. Oh my god, we're actually gonna be here forever. Oh my god, we have to actually farm these for fucking. Oh my fucking god, bro. I don't have any supply packs. Oh my god, bro. Bro, this is like 1.0 days. Using the 3 costs in the main slot for him, right? I might not have moved it. Oh, I didn't move
the
it.
incision has to be clean.
My bad.
Don't want to mess for suturing.
No! Climb up the wall. Up the wall. I think there's food for more of these drops. I don't really care about getting the echoes, to be honest.
Right on schedule. Veins exposed. Gotcha. Return to silence.
Is this an echo that has to be on the ground? It does.
Ash takes form. Time to incise. Entombed in daybreak, I bestow eternal peace.
Nice. Huge.
That's clear.
Again, no echoes. Has the echo drop rate just gone down in the overworld? I'm convinced. I'm convinced at this point. Oh, hello, big boys.
Right on schedule.
Oh my god. Please, punch. Holy shit.
Rise anew. Rot. Resected. Blink. And agony ends.
Alright. Nice. Also, those humans don't drop. You need to upgrade bike modules for echo drop rates. Oh, it's the bike modules? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Doesn't really matter to me too much anyway. But yeah. Oh my god, it's above. Oh shit. Okay. I love... Oh, fuck me. I love the bike, bro. It's so much better than flying. Dude, the bike is so much better than flying, dude. Oh my god. Fuck me. Oh my god. Oh my... Holy fuck! Alright.
On schedule. Imbalance ends here. Gotcha. Return to silence.
Ah! Holy shit!
I bestow eternal peace.
Damn. Oopsie. Oopsie. Yeah, where are you?
Rise anew. As expected, I am vessel. Finally, some blood.
Oh, no, I'm actually getting the drops. I'm not even getting the echoes. I'm not even trying to get the echoes. I'm just here for the fucking materials.
Agony ends. Imbalance ends here. Game over. Such.
Oh, I died. Okay. Okay, I didn't. Okay. I didn't realize I died. I wasn't paying attention. I was kind of reading my chat. Does a material drop rate food? I didn't even know that.
Maximum output.
I didn't even know that.
Order executed. Drive safe.
I genuinely didn't even know that. All right.
Got a long.
So
To be clean. Don't want to mess for
okay,
suturing.
now I should probably do the attack upgrades, right? I should probably, well, I should do my forte next, but we should do probably these. Wait, what? Okay. What food is it? What food gives material drops? Drop rate food? Yeah, but which one? Stuffed tofu? I don't think I have any of this. What? I don't think I have any food. Yeah, I don't... Weather cake. I don't think I have any. I just have the echo drop rate. Increases attackable resonators. Where do I get it from? Cook some? Where can I cook? Here. Okay. Let's see if I can cook any of it. Culinary station. Cook. Okay, I don't think I have it. Bro, I have so many recipes that I don't have. Holy tourist, bro. Bro, holy fucking tourist. What's it called? Sold by Danhor in Mount Firmament. It's just called stuffed tofu. Okay, so I was at the bottom. Okay, and I get this from the Mount Firmament woman. I have to go to Mount Firmament? Okay. And she's what, in like Hongjian somewhere? Here? Is she somewhere here? Boo, 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 boo. Have you already seen the mid-air attack using spacebar? It juggles, right? Like, wait.
Huh. Gotcha.
I have to be attacking someone, don't I? Back to the beginning. Like,
That's clear.
Where who gives the recipe? This woman. No, preserve melodies. Synthesizer. I don't know if you could do the names of them. Dan Horst. Oh, she is the souvenir store.
The bath's clear.
Hello? Wait, it's not that. Wait, hold on. I'm retarded. I'm retarded. Ah! Oh, shit. Hello? I want some souvenirs. Stuffed tofu! Fuck! Bro. 48% is crazy. I didn't like 1.1 very much. Dude, bro, I've never been one to explore that much. I wasn't massively, oh shit. Oh my god, my flight is inverted. Holy shit, my flight's inverted. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, my flight's inverted. Well, it's not inverted, it's the problem actually. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't do much exploring in 1.0 and 1.1. I wasn't the biggest fan. Do I just fight these?
The bath's clear.
Wait, how do I... Wait, what? Is there an echo I have to use? I have to shoot it?
Go over here.
Do I have to shoot it? Oh, please tell me I don't have to shoot it. Hold F? I mean hold F. You could use the hover droid? Oh. Okay.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Doesn't the clang bang freeze things? Doesn't it freeze things? Can I use that? Guys, do I freeze it with a clang bang? No? Okay, what? Okay. This is not an echo thing. Just get behind it. Okay. Fucking, oh my my god, I hate. Okay. This is going great. Wait, does it not track the next one? Hold on, Frostbug. Track. Okay. Now I do know. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry. 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 I don't want to do this. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Go. Go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I have wings for a reason, Kate. Ah! Ugh. This has not been my day. Oops. Oh. Use the fucking... Next! Bro, how has it got to this point where I'm doing 1.1 fucking... I'm actually doing 1.1 shit, bro. Like, how did we get here? Those guys don't give wood, you need chests. Wait, so... I only get it from chests? Oh. 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 Fucking. Holy shit. Oh my god, stop. Okay. Oh my god, stop. Climb. Fucking climb. Nope. Fuck.
Alright, what's the jackpot?
What's the jackpot?
Marked! One more!
Where is his chest? Or is it referring to this?
That's all you've got? Take it up!
Gotcha. Yeah. Imbalance ends here. I bestow eternal peace.
Okay.
Dissection!
Dissection!
Just a few scratches. Everything's
Okay, so
functional.
that wasn't it. Where is it?
A
Where's
nice
his
change
chest?
of view.
Okay. Cool. And another one down here somewhere. Bro, where do I... How do... Okay. I just need, like, 10 wood. If I get
On
1
schedule.
wood per thing, then I just need the chest, right?
Blink. And agony ends.
I need 10 chests.
Oh. What's hidden inside?
Okay.
Refreshing.
Refreshing, yes. Underneath the
Hope this helps.
bridge. Basic seal tube. Luuk is so fun, damn it. No, he is. He is fun. I can't use this? Why not? Oh, I'm in a fight? Oh, bloody hell. Hey, get this fucking dodo away from me, man. Yo, what the fuck? Get this fucking dodo out of here, bro. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I've run out of stamina. Oh my god. Why are you picking up the dodo? The dodo's mean to me. Oh my god. Holy balls. Okay, I think I have enough now. I think we, where is his chest? Why the fuck is his chest?
Struggling only pains you more.
Ah!
Rise anew.
Oh, there it is. What for? I'm trying to get a recipe.
Just a
I'm
few
trying to
scratches.
get it. I'm trying to get a
Everything's
silly recipe. I think I have enough now, right? I can go back. Please. I thought I was the casual. Casuals log in once a week like Cap. I am the true casual.
The path's clear.
But I feel like this would be useful for future, you know what I mean? Okay, oh, the exact amount. Bro, look, I needed 20. Bro, look at that intuition. Look at that fucking intuition. We move, bro, holy exactly 20. I'm so good. I'm so fucking good. Alright, can I cook some tofu now? Can I go back? Can I go back to fucking Roya, Frostlands, or the fuck I was at? Planned? Exactly. Exactly, all planned. We've had a productive day today, guys. We've had a productive day. Okay, stuff to oh, I can make 3 of them. Yay. Also, my chef level. Wait, hold up. Sheesh. Alright. W food. Let's eat some stuffed tofu. Can I stack them? Can I stack this and the pork? Oh, I can't. Okay, it's either one or the other. Okay, got you.
Gotta go fast.
The incision has to be clean.
The incision
Don't
has
wanna
to be
mess for
clean.
suturing.
You can stack an attack buff food. Or crit buff. I'll stack a crit buff. Okay, let's do that. Let's just make this a bit quicker. What do I have? Increases attack by 40%. Okay, great. Okay. Oh, I can't fly. There we go. No drama, views great. Hey bro, I'm just chilling playing War at this point. Bro, we're just doing exploration, we're just building, we're literally just fucking vibing. That's all we're doing right now. We're relaxed. Listen. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck about the views, bro? Like, I'm just playing a game at this point.
Right on schedule. Rise anew. Game over. My past gets deeper.
Also, I like how these people seem to think that like 300 viewers is like nothing.
Some blood.
That's kind of funny to me. Like these people seem to think, "Oh, you've got no views," and it's like 300 people. It's like I don't know if you know. Like, what do we say? Oh my god, I'm retarded. Yeah, like, why don't you go live, buddy? Oh, why don't you fucking go live? Holy shit. Imagine 300 people in your room watching you play. Bro, my Luuk is almost fucking dead. Holy shit. I should be more careful.
Energy consumption increasing.
I don't know, what if from Luke's kit is some sort of self-heal, like something to dungeon? I thought he'd self-heal too, you know. I honestly thought that as well.
All targets in sight. All units fired. Locked in. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
W
That's
heals?
clear.
We're tired of dramas because the dramas game is bad too. I hate that gameplay is best. Oh yeah, if you like gameplay, then hell yeah, good for you. I like talking about both. Like I like the conversations, but I like playing the game too when I want to. Like when it's in my time, when I feel like it, when I want to, when I'm motivated.
Processing complete.
I don't like being forced to like play the game if I'm not feeling like it. That's kind of how I take these things anyway.
Authorizing maximum output.
I bestow eternal peace. Imbalance ends here.
Huge! Akin to expecting Red Character to be Fusion and Wooer. Do you think we will do alternative versions of cards like Wizardry and HSR? We could get Primus Peeve. I expect them to, because like it's in every other fucking gacha game.
The bath's clear.
It's in every fucking gacha game. So like I would expect it, yeah. I don't think of it as a bad thing, by the way. Like, I don't think it's lazy. Like, I actually kind of like it. And if people like the characters, then, like, why not, you know?
Accurate. Game over. Return to silence. Split in form. Ash takes form.
Like, for example, I think Sanhua could be a 5-star character. Like deadass. I feel like Sanhua is an example of a character that could be, like, that has the lore potential to be a 5-star character. Loki! No, like, Loki. I feel like she could have had the lore potential to be, like, important enough to be a 5-star character or something like that. Like, give me an alternate Alto. Give me a 5-star Black Shores Alto. You know what I mean? Like, how cool would that? Like, an alternate version of Alto, Black Shores Operator, who's like 5-star. That would be fucking sick, bro. He was like a fan favorite for a lot of people, but no one uses him. For obvious reasons, right? Alternative version of a 4-star mage is arguably the best mage in the game. What the fuck was that? Whooshi, what the fuck was that? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was the sound alert. That wasn't me. Whooshi, you piece of shit. Holy fuck. That freaked the fuck out of me. Yeah, what the fuck, guys? The fuck? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. That bro, that scared the fuck out of me too. What did you eat? That wasn't me! That wasn't me! Oh my god, please. I love this game. No! Fuck! 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 You know what? Whatever.
Right on schedule. My scalpel etches your epitaph.
That was the biggest from a new drop.
Ash takes form. Game over. Veins exposed. A nice change of view.
Is Burr okay? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Entombed in daybreak.
I've read a server PvE, but this is not like Ark.
Rise anew. Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know why you came here expecting Ark, buddy.
I deliver merciful death. Bullseye.
Okay. Next step, Explorer's Break. Okay, do we have any more now? Do we have any more?
The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
Huge! 8. Oh no! No! Dude. I don't have any wave plates. I don't have any wave plates, so we're kind of screwed. I guess we just keep going. We keep going with the plan. Can you play this in the background? Five hours of silence being randomly broken by a metal pipe. Okay.
The bath's clear.
Alright.
Right on schedule.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to attack you.
Blink.
Enfield? I'm not gonna play it today. Dude, cause I know as soon as I launch up Enfield, I'm gonna have retards in my chat being like, oh, hypergrifter! Oh, hypergrifter! Hypergrifter!
The bath's clear.
But it's good. I do want to play it, but I'm kind of like... I know as soon as I launch it, I'm gonna get shit for it. It's one of those.
Veins exposed. Return to silence.
Alright, nice. Is that why you're not catching up with the HSR story too? No, I'm just less interested in the HSR story right now. How about you stop being a pussy and stop being scared of wooer donkeys? You know, listen, hey, it is what it is, man. It is what it is, okay?
Right on schedule.
Oh, fucking hell, bro.
Rise anew. I deliver merciful death.
Okay. Oh. The timing was also good. I like when Amethyst called people wooer donkeys. That was funny. That was kind of funny. Yeah, where are you? I do remember what happened 20 seconds ago.
Entombed in daybreak.
Okay, brother. I feel like I'm gonna run out of Royans. They're above? Wait, where the what? Oh. Oh, they're here.
Right on schedule. Ash takes form. Yeah. Veins exposed. Return to silence. Game over. A nice change of view. I bestow eternal peace.
Okay. Gimme. Oh. So what's still alive somewhere? Hello? Oh. Yo! Bye, bitch! Oh my god. Hello? Fucking what a mountain goat. Holy shit. Actual fucking mountain goat. Wait, can I convert?
Scratches.
Wait! Oh shit, I just realized. Can I like convert stuff? From like the other one too?
The
Wait. I can convert, right?
Don't want to mess for suturing.
Or like these. I can. Hold on. Peek. Where are all your mats? I've used them all! I've used them all. I think I still need the gold ones though for things. But fuck it, we will. Okay. Now we can synthesize. This is just the problem. I could just use some asteroids. I could just start like max refreshing. I could just start max refreshing. Yikes. Yikes. I want to finish building my Luuk today. I don't know what it is. I just feel motivated. I want to finish building him today. Pulling British colonization is a true European movement.
Right on schedule.
Hover modules ready. All units fire. Attack confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol.
Immediate procedure. Imbalance and here. Entombed in daybreak.
I actually thought, how did you like the Luuk segue? I liked it for how short it was. But ever since Chi Yuan, it's kind of funny how the men are delegated to segue epilogue patches. I don't mind them being short so long as the story surrounding it is like good, right? Like I don't want it to overstay its welcome, and I think they actually hit like a good balance with Luuk. Genuinely, I actually think they hit like a good balance because he was also in the other part of 3.1 as well, right? So that along with like the segue, like I feel like they did him like well. It wasn't like Chi Yuan where he was barely fucking in the game. right? Like Chi-Yuan I felt like was barely fucking in the game, and like I didn't really care for his story at all. But Luuk has actually been like integrated in the story, and I feel like the segue plus 3.1 was like ample time with him, and I feel like I got what I expected. Like I'm not disappointed, personally. Bro, I'm actually mentally refreshing. This is actually insane. Check out this clip. Ah! How about you stop being a pussy and stop being scared of woo donkeys? That was so good. That was such good timing, dude. Dude, that was such good fucking timing. Like, I'll be real. Like, oh, that was. Yeah.
Rise anew. Things exposed. A bearable price. Blink, and agony ends. My scalpel etches your epitaph.
All right. Yippee! Let me get all these. Holy shit! I'm actually max refreshing. Oh, his animation, bro. His animations are so fucking cool. Like, and this is what I'm saying. I feel like he'd be a really good solo hologrammist simply because of like. He's just dealing consistent damage, like, throughout his entire attack chain.
Return to silence. Ash takes form.
He's meant to be a boss clearing unit, IMO.
Gotcha.
Why isn't every DPS, main DPS, meant to be a boss clearing unit? He's a main damage dealer, right? Aren't they all meant to be boss clearing units? His problem is like all the other airborne units, if he gets knocked down, his rotation is doo-doo. That's fair. Yeah, I can imagine he's not great in Weewa. I'll be real. I can imagine he's probably not great in Weewa. Just pull S1? Well, I have his S2. I haven't used it yet, though.
Time to incise. Yeah. Rise anew. Things exposed. Blink, and agony ends. I bestow eternal peace. Imbalance ends here. Rot resected.
Rot resected. People say you know it's bad in Weewa, but she's actually great there. Yippee. I love that HSR is representing us now. Dude, we've been called out like fucking crazy. Dude, HSR called us out like fucking crazy, bro. Like, unbelievably so. WHSR. They understand the method. And it's working. It's funny, dude.
The incision
It's
has
funny.
to be clean. Don't want
Alright,
to mess
9.
with suturing.
10! Sue! Okay, attack. Oh, we're still not there. Fuck, we're still not there. It's unironically working. Yeah, because people love that type of shit, bro. People love drama, man. What do we expect? People love that shit. These companies are not that dumb. If they were, nobody would be addicted to gacha. I might be able to try out Luuk in TOA today, depending on how far we get.
Game over.
Game over.
Split in form. Accurate prediction. Rise anew. Onto in size. Entombed in daybreak.
Yeah, I can imagine he's really good in
That's
TOA.
clear.
One more attempt. Oh. Oh, I can only do 50. Oh, that's all I can do. Okay. Okay. Can't watch refreshing. I'm just thinking there goes the Cyberpunk collab gems. It's okay. I will simply spend. I will simply spend on the collab. But not floors 3 and 4. Don't know about that.
The incision has to be clean.
Insufficient
Don't want a
materials.
mess for suturing.
I convert? I have any... Bro. It's fucking... Oh, I don't need any of these anymore. DNA in Luuk animation is left-handed instead of right-handed, like BP DNA. It has like 16 to 18 BP per turn depending on the frame instead of 10.5. You fucking little nerd. You little fucking nerd, bro. Shut the fuck up. No one wants that nerd shit here, bro. Get the fuck out. All right. Okay, huge. Now let me do these. Seeing you yeet all those mats away kinda hurts me, but W character building. Hey, it's all worth it, man. It's all fucking worth it. I feel like does it only do skill damage? All for all husbando. Okay. I guess, does he ever really do normal attacks? Like, I guess I might as well, like. Okay, this'll do for now, right? This'll do for now. Resident skill 10, everything's at 10 apart from intro and normal attack. Okay, this should be fine, right? Now we can work on his echoes. His whole air combo are, or are they not? But like, it's... The damage is counted differently, right? Or someone could correct me on that. Alright. We need a better 3 cost. We need a spectro damage. See if we can get anything better. Oh? Okay. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Oh? Do I keep going? Do I keep going? Resident skill, res liberation, basic attack, forte circuit, intro skill. Well, shit. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, basic. Okay, I do need crit rate. Okay. Okay. That's not better than this one. Yeah, I actually just wasted that. I actually low-key just wasted that, actually. That's 8.7. Oh, it is high. You know what? Actually, it might be better. It has higher crit rate, but it doesn't have ER. It has more basic attack and it has more crit rate. Pull up those transducers, champ. Wait, how do I use the transducers again? Wait, how does one use the... I have none! I have none! I used them all on Imeth. I used them on Imeth. That was the problem. Woo! Oh. I really need another... Why did I do that? 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 Okay. Rite of Gilded Revelation. 3 cost. Fuck me. Okay. Now, let's see. I think I have a lot of... Okay, I have a lot of tubes. We have a lot to work with. We have a lot to work... High Maple. High Lovely. Okay, let's... Okay. Shit. We have a lot of tubes. Oh! 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 Oh!
Bitch! What a nasty,
Mabel!
vile fucking cunt!
Yo, Mabel, I appreciate you, dog. Thank you so fucking much. Holy shit! Yo! It's gonna roll double def in HP now. No! No! Did we do it? Are you okay? trying to get corals. I'm trying to get corals. Imagine if I get it now, though. Shit. What's my pity? I'm at nothing, right? Yeah, okay. We're at... Okay. We're cooked. We're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're fucking cooked. But, like, it could be such a good piece.
The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess
But
with
it could be
threads.
such a good piece, though. But, guys, it could be such a good piece. Couldn't it? Keep it safe for later. I'm gonna equip it anyway. I'm gonna equip it anyway. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Wait, fuck, I'm retarded. Okay, it's one of those. Oh, these are all HP ones. Oh, I'm okay. These are all okay. The curse of HP and flat death. How are we looking? Okay, it's better than he was. We're now at 60 crit rate. We're now at 60 crit rate. $2.5k attack. He's got a lot of attack, but I do have an attack buff on me at the moment. I have an attack buff that my character's currently chewing through. Strawberry pizza octopus. Yo, what's up, man? What did this roll? HP. 2 deaths, 2 HPs. You know what? I can modify these. Let's modify these. But he's usable, especially at S2. But I don't want to use his S2 until I tested him out at S0. That's my thing right now. Like, I want to test him base Luuk, you know? Okay. Ha! I need a soundboard. Chad, do you think I should get a soundboard? I should get a soundboard. Ooh! Bro, stop. Stop. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. That was such a waste. That was such... bro, that was such a fucking... I thought I could face roll that. That was such a fucking waste. Okay, ER. Okay. 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 Throw it away. Throw it away. Throw it away. Throw it away. I'm getting too greedy now. I'm getting too fucking greedy! Bro, I'm getting too greedy. Okay. Okay, we're having a bit shit luck with one costs. We're having mega shit luck with one costs. Crit rate, energy regen, basic attack, 6.9, 6.3. This has more attack on it though. This is more crit rate as well. And more basic attack. You know what? Maybe this one... Oh, but it needs to... How much... Oh! Fuck! How much ER does Luuk need? How much... How much ER does Luuk need? 120 to 130 maybe. Around that. 120 minimum. Okay, well. Why metal pipe? 5 hours of silence being randomly broken by metal pipe. That was a long pause for that one. That was a long pause for that one. Proton says 125 max for endgame stats. Okay, so my EL's good. My EL's fine. Do you think is okay? Is my Luuk usable? I know I need more. I need one more. Okay, what am I missing crit on? Crit here, crit here. Okay, so it's literally I'm missing crit on my one costs. How far are you from pity? Quite far. I'm like basically at 0. Dude, I'm missing massive crit on these two. This is annoying. Wouldn't a crit rate forecast be better? No, because then I miss out on 44% crit damage. I'd rather have the 60 crit rate at that point. Oh no, I used to do my Nightmare Nest. Wait, you're so right. Wait, shit. You're actually right. I forgot about that. Eat the drop food. Okay.
That's clear.
Yippee!
Command mode engaged. Order execute. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiative. Drive safe. Go over here. Tie a bow and call that my signature. New look. Shake it up.
Pain relief initiated. Rise anew. Right on schedule. Entombed in daybreak. Unbearable. I bestow eternal peace. Imbalance ends here. Finally, some blood.
Ow, ow.
Now, that's more like it.
Assuming master control. Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol.
Bro just flies? Yeah, it's all about aerial combat in like 3.0.
Override initiated. Check this out. Shake it up. Don't blink. You'll miss the best.
Companies are too big to originally get a drill longer to full-blown lawsuits. People to be able to outlast them. Had to rewind the stream a bit. Okay, let me respond to you in a minute.
Struggling pains you more. Ash takes form. Huh. Gotcha. Blink. And agony ends. Split
Nice.
in form.
Alright, hang on. Let me bring a real chat. Cap, I had to rewind the stream a bit because I missed the beginning, but at one moment you said, can people react to the full movies? And it'd be fair. Yes, it would be. It's just that the companies are too big and rich. It could endure longer to full-blown lawsuit that people wouldn't be able to outlast them in court. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, who the fuck knows, right? I'm not a lawyer, you know. Alright, was that all of them? Okay, nice. There are YouTube channels that react to full movies, but they cut it up. We have channels like CinemaSins that even cut it post full movies.
Threat detected. Activating countermeasure. Hover modules ready. Leave it to me. Order execute. Authorizing maximum output.
Drive safe! That's all you've got? Woo! One more. New look! Name your color. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
Oh my god.
Immediate procedure. I bestow eternal peace. Accurate imbalance ends here. Veins exposed. Blink, and agony ends. Rise anew. Rot resected. Entombed in daybreak. My scalpel.
I know a channel that reacts to full anime episodes, but he puts semi-transparent overlay over the episodes and does not some funky edits the sound when the song plays to not get struck. That oh fuck! I wasn't paying attention. Shit, that's a lot of fucking effort, bro. I wasn't paying attention. Holy shit, that was a lot of fucking effort to get over copyright. I feel like it's to get like not ID claimed.
Guidance ready. Attack confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
Drive safe! Check this out. Hey, where's the fire? Shake it up! Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Marked!
Ah!
One more. Shake it up. I'm just getting started. Tie a bow and call that my signature. That's all you've got?
Assuming master control. Processing the stars. Hear my queries. Structural override initiated.
Drive safe. Go over here. Huh? I heard
Yippee!
something.
Oh my god, there's still one more!
Marked. New look. I'm
my
just
God.
getting started. Special delivery goes boom. Mind if I bail here? You haven't seen
What?
anything
What?
yet.
Hello? What?
Assuming master
Huh?
control. Access confirmed. Order executed. Initiating
The fuck was that?
criticality protocol. Locked in. Structural override initiated.
Drive safe.
I didn't even get
Gotta
anything
go
from that.
fast.
So dramatic? It was so dramatic. What the fuck?
Got a
The
long
fuck? Alright, do we have any new one costs,
The
please?
incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
2! Oh, you stupid bitch! I got 2 1 costs. I got 2 1 costs out of that. Jesus, fuck me, bro. Ugh. Life isn't fair. The next 2 were crit rate damage. If this was crit, I'll eat my socks. Okay. Okay, that was just okay. You know, it's terrible anyway. It's terrible anyway. It's bad anyway. Yeah, it's just bad. I didn't even want to crit. 5th slot bait. Bro, I'm desperate at this point. I'm desperate at this point, bro. All right. Shall I? Bro, I just need a crit rate piece. I need a 1 cost with crit rate. Why is this hard? I just need 1 more crit rate roll. Oh, the 10 merge thing? Wait, maybe I do. I think I do. Oh, targeted merge. Fucking. Yeah, I don't care. All of these. I don't care. Wait. Holy shit. Bro, I'm using so many modifiers. Okay, go to that, go to that. Holy shit, I'm using so many modifiers. Holy fuck. Okay. Let's see. No! Go! You're funny. Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny, game. I'm desperate. Ah, you're pulling my willy. You're simply pulling my willy with this one. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Actually, piss off. All the way. Just give me 1 crit roll. Just give me a crit roll. Just give me crit. Crit, please. Please, please, please. Rate. Just 1. I'm desperate. I'm desperate. I'm desperate. Fuck this game! Fuck! Ah! That's it, I'm done. I'm good. I'm good, bro. Nah, I'm good. Fuck this. I'm good. Fuck this shit, bro. You know what? Fuck this game. Luuk could have 60 crit rate for all I care. Yeah, stay with your fucking 60 crit rate, piece of shit, fucking garbage ass wank. Fucking garbage ass wank, piece of shit, fucking 60 crit rate, my ass. Bro, fucking... Dude, my left fucking toenail has more crit rate than Luuk does. Are you kidding? Like, bro, send my left toenail into TOA, bro. It'll do more fucking damage, bro. Like, the fuck? Kuro can feel desperation. The key is to be nonchalant about it. Fucking... Nonchalant? Yo, she sounds hot. Do you have a number for her? God fucking damn it, dude. Oh, I have a pull. Wait, I have a single pull. Wait, hold up. Luuk. Single pull. Single pull. Okay, well, at least I get a coral. Yeah, at least we get some corals. Wait, should we do some... Wait, let's do some stand-up pulls. Okay, keep going. I don't even know why I'm targeting this. I don't really need this. I don't really need any of these. But we're doing it anyway. Okay. 2. And Sephiroth together in the temple. Luuk gay confirmed. Yo! There was definitely a yaoi moment. Okay. And let's go. Oh, and we get a purple! Okay, so extra 10 corals secured. How many corals are we at now? I sent you some balls to feed the gambling addiction? Wait, let me check. Holy fuck! Maple with the dono! Holy shit! There's no way. There's no... I think... Is it time for more polls? Is it time for more polls? Wait, hold up. Maple, you're my fucking goat. Maple, you are my goat. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Maple is an enabler? No, Maple is in fact an enabler. Yo, if someone's like, his polls, I say yes. Alright, hold up. Fuck, why doesn't that work? Wait, hold on. Let's try a different way. Put your UID in chat so they could buy the pulse at the LD shop. I mean, my UID is right there, man. Hey, listen. Hold up. Pause. Hold up. Pause. 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 By the way, I'm in America. If anyone does send polls, just remember I'm in America. America server. Just don't accidentally do something. Pause. Pause. So let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, boys! Fuck! Let's go gambling! Go. Shit! Go. Go. Fuck! Shit! Go. No! Oh my god, why am I so unlucky? Why am I so unlucky with my pity when it comes to Luuk? It's been max every time. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! This has been so bad. Oh my god. This fucking game, bro. Bro, this fucking game. Bro, this game. This fucking game, dude. This fucking game. At least we're closer. What's my corals at now? We're so close to a wave band. Dude, we're so close to a wave band. Dude, we're like 2 off from a fucking wave band. This is all planned by Kuro. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. God damn it, man. Wait, hold up. Turning the luck on and off again. I need like one more pull. Fuck. I need like 10 asterite. I need 10 asterite. Wait, hold up. Do I have anything else I can... Is there anything I can just claim? Is there literally anything I can just fucking claim? Do that rain event? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I understand now. Okay, I understand now. Okay, really? This is it? That's it? Okay, I'm retarded. I didn't mean to. Okay, you know what? Listen, I'm retarded. They get a bit harder, but yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, I just needed one pull. I just needed one pull. That's all I needed. I just needed one pull.
Greetings.
Wait, is that enough? So bro, S3 Luuk secured. S3 Luuk secured. Huge. Fucking huge. What does his S3 even do? So we have this one.
The incision
150% mid-air attack damage bonus.
For suturing.
Damage multiplier of Resonance Liberation Rewritten in Winter's March is increased by 60%. This damage multiplier increases the effect of stackable that of end notes of the end game. S3. The damage multipliers of all forms of Resonance skill or Aureole of Execution are increased by 136% in the Aurea Judge state. Casting or is that the blue forte? You didn't sacrifice enough goats to the loot gods this month, so no crit rate for you. Luuk loving me, he's my first S6. Hell yeah. Increases damage multipliers of the next mid-air attack, Gavel of Earthshaker and Ichor Deposit by 160%. Inherent skill, Pulses Under the Snow is enhanced. Perpetuating Daytime now stacked up to 4 times. This seems pretty good. Okay, so that's the overall damage buff. Intro skill does more damage, and 6. So like 4 and 5 are kind of like whatever. And then 6 is obviously kind of big. So like 3 is a good stopping point, right? Like unironically, like S3 is actually a really good stopping point. Holy fuck. Okay, great. Holy shit. W. I just need 10% more fucking crit rate, bro. I need 10% more. I found the chart thingy. Oh shit. Does it say his like damage differences? I mean, that's okay. That's not really what I'm looking for. Like, I'm looking for like his resonance. Oh. 12, 22, 24. 24! Holy shit. Resulting in a personal damage increase
What
of
a
roughly 25%.
bitch!
Yo, hi Lauren!
What a nasty, vile fucking cunt!
Yo, hi Lauren! Thank you for the 11 months. Almost a year. Holy shit. Thank you so fucking much. It also improves his fire transfer capability, which is a significant boost for the tune break rotation. Okay, so this is a great place to keep him. This is a great place to keep him. Fucking mega, bro. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Maple. Thank you, Maple, my lovely. I appreciate it. Maple's been my fucking goat the past 2 weeks. Like, actually been my goat. Who knows, you might get S4? I don't think it's not worth me pushing for S4 if it's not like, unless I'm going for S6, there's not really much point going for S4. Like logically speaking, like there's no point in going for S4 unless I'm gonna go for S6. So like, there's not really much point. It just doesn't make sense. The S3 was worth it. The S3 was fucking worth it though. W Carls.
Got a long bucket list.
I just want good one cost. Did I do old and S? No, you want S6? Nah, I'm fine. I'm chill. I'm chill with S3. Okay, wait. Oh, I haven't. There's one I haven't done. Hold up, there's one I haven't done. Let's go do it. Oh, should I check if I have Echo loot boxes? I'm his S6 completely obliterated by pull reserve. Holy fuck. Should I wait? Should I check if I have any Echo boxes? Are they? Where would they be? Here? No. Here? No. Do I don't have any? I guess I don't. Am I retarded? Oh no, I'm retarded. Holy shit. Five-star Calamity class? I don't need any of these, bro. 5-star elite echo of your choice. Bro, all of these are useless. Holy shit, these are fucking useless, bro. Holy shit. Dude, actual useless. Premium material for your choice. Bro, these are all the old ones. Holy shit, these are the old ones I don't even need. I guess I could claim these and then like convert them, because I don't need these anymore. Yeah, I haven't done 1,000 gateways yet. I literally skip it all the time. Oh. Oh, I have a 5-star weapon. Oh. I guess I'll keep this unless if I get the next character's weapon or not. I guess we'll keep that for now. Casual rover sequences sitting in the bag? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, you finished building him, no? Only echoes left. Where'd you get that from? I don't know. I genuinely... Oh! From the spending event. I got it from the spending event. Yeah, this. W whale. Okay, we can go do this. Oh, I'm already here. Okay. Oh, my Luke's dead. Wait, no. Raise my Luke. W Luke, W Spender. Hey, big spender. Sorry, it has to be sounding like a trumpet.
Hover modules ready. Locked in.
Okay.
Processing complete. Initiating critical.
I'm going to the second part of the spending event. I spent a lot of money this patch.
Drive safe. Check this out. Marked. Perfect. Hey, where's the fire? Shake it up, special delivery. Goes boom.
I'm hitting nothing. Oh my god, I'm hitting nothing.
Procedure. Ash takes form. Right on schedule. Rot. Resected.
Rot!
Blink. And agony my scalpel etches your epitaph. Rise anew. Time to incise. Veins exposed. Return to silence.
Bro, he gets his ult up so quickly.
Reaction imbalance ends here. Game over. I deliver merciful death.
I feel like Luke only needs 120 ER. Oops.
Entombed in daybreak. Time to incise.
Did you switch on the Nate tune mode? Yeah,
Ash takes form.
we did.
A bearable price. Game over.
Oh my god.
Finally, some blood. Return to silence. Right on schedule. I bestow.
The mistune state sound is so satisfying. It is.
Imbalance. No, that's more like it. Rot. Resected. I am vessel.
Die! Nice. Oh, you haven't died yet?
Entombed in daybreak.
Oh, there's more? Oh my god. Okay.
Assuming master control.
Oh my god.
Nearly tripped myself. Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiative. Drive safe. Go over here. Need a ride, sweetheart? Shake, tie a bow, and call that my signature.
I just hope Linnea and Mornier get a rest. They're all on the news. Ah! Yeah, that's the thing. Mornier and Linnea are like the best for a lot of fucking teams right now. So it's gonna make you wanna pull other people. Fuck me.
Got a long.
Got a long dick. Got a long day of
The
having a
incision
long.
has
Any
to be
new
clean.
ones? Okay, we have one
Don't
more.
wanna mess
Oh,
with
it's
suturing.
death. Please be good. Please be good. Give me. Oh my god. Please be good. I'm begging you. Please be good. My last roll of the day. Please be good. Crit. Okay. Holy fuck! I don't think I rolled crit rate a single time on the one costs. I don't think I rolled crit rate a single fucking time. A single time. Look. Crit. Bro, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. Okay, there's one crit rate roll. Nothing. Crit damage. One crit rate roll. Nothing. 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 Every time I've got crit rate, it's just been on its fucking own. How unlucky is this, bro? How unlucky, bro? This is insanity. It's fucking insanity. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't do it. Okay. This is what we're doing now. Okay. That's what we're doing. All right. That's what we're doing. That's Game sad you didn't go for S6, so no double crit for you. Use the trend do sir. Use the trans do sir. There's no point. There's no point. I don't have any corals left. I just spent my corals for S3 Luuk. I just spent my corals for S3 Luuk. Okay, you know what? I'm done. Bro, fuck this garbage ass game. Bro, fuck this garbage ass fucking game, bro. On God, on fucking everything. Alright, chat. It was a really good stream today. I appreciate you. We've been live for like 7. Oh, wait, hold up. Actually, 7.5 hours today, which is kind of crazy. I'm gonna send you over to Ethan. I'm gonna send y'all over to Ethan. Please be really nice. You quit it. Bro, I'm good. I'm tired. I got shit to do. Got videos to make, that sort of stuff. Go say hello. Go say hi. All that good stuff. I appreciate y'all, okay? I'll see you guys later, alright? Bye, guys.